Hi everyone. I am super duper excited to welcome all of you to this course, and I am your instructor for this entire course. So before we get into the 21 AI tool course, we will first understand the basics of AI, why AI is getting more smarter and more better in our everyday life, why we should use AI in our day to day life, and how AI is one of the most important skills in today's day and age. And will AI will replace our job or not? We will even talk about this in this lecture. And the best part is AI is so helpful in our everyday life that it will become us more, it will help us to be more smarter, confident, and it will make our work more easier. So before we get into all of these 21 tools, we will first understand the basics of AI. So let's get started with this course, and I am excited to travel with you in this beautiful journey of AI, and let's get started. So, the first thing that I want to start with is what is artificial intelligence? That means what actually is AI? From the past 3 4 years, we have been in the world where everyone talks about AI, how AI is going to work for us, how AI is making our work more easier, how AI is becoming more smarter and better, and there has been a wave of startups that are even based on AI. New startups are coming based on different AI tools, and we are just going crazy with AI. But what actually is AI? So, I in this course I am going to explain you about AI in the much more easier way. So let's get started with what actually AI means. So the first thing that I want you to do is just imagine. So what over here that what I want to share is think about how you used to learn things in life when you were a kid. You learn how to recognize faces, speak words, solve puzzles, and even you understand when someone is happy or sad. When you were a kid or even a teenager, you easily used to understand different things. If you see someone's face, you can easily just recognize this person is sad or lonely or happy or excited. You can solve multiple puzzles, you can speak different words, even you can make sentences, you can recognize faces, whether it's your parents, whether it's your siblings. You understand the different roles and character of each and every one. So you learn all of this by watching, listening, practicing, and even remembering, right? Right or wrong. So from a very young age, or when you were a kid, you learn everything by watching someone, by listening to different things, by regularly practicing. Now remove yourself and put a computer or a machine instead of that, doing the same exact thing as you were doing when you were a kid. It can the computer or the machine can easily recognize faces, can speak different languages, words, can solve any puzzle. So that's what AI actually means. It's already been taught how it's already been uh, but taught the different languages. It's been put with so much of knowledge. The machine or the computer has been feed up by different knowledges. The thousands of word has been taught to these AI tools or these AI or the intelligence or the computer. So AI can easily now, whenever you write something on AI or you prompt something on ChatGPT or any other tools, whether it's an image generation tool or a text generation tool, whenever you write the prompt, it can easily recognize different thing what you want. If you write, I want a cute image of a cat, it can easily generate a cute image of a cat. Just because why this thing happens, because before you write or before these things were made, it already have been put in so many knowledges, so many different knowledge, so many different skills has been put, not skills but so many different words, or the thousands and thousands of words has been put in different languages, the way AI will speak, the way AI will word. So all of these things, that's what artificial intelligence simply is. The machine learned all these things by different people who has made this, right or wrong. So the next thing I want to share with you is, if I want to break this down into a much more simpler format, that what we now understand what artificial intelligence is. But what does artificial and intelligence means? What is artificial and what is intelligence? That's the simple thing. So over here you can see artificial means not natural. Artificial, whenever I say this is artificial, it means it's not natural. That means it is made by human. It's a man-made things like machines, different machines, the computer related to all these things. Just like artificial flowers, artificial colors, artificial fruits, it looks very real, like the real one, but it's not made naturally. It's made by man-made. That's what artificial intelligence is, a man-made intelligence. You then see your phone, the computer, the things that you use, the different batteries. These all are man-made things. So what intelligence means? Intelligence over here means the ability to understand, learn and solve problem as you do in your own life. That's what intelligence means. So over here a simple example would be, when you see a dark cloud and it's just the first thing that comes in your mind, it's going to rain soon, or it's going to rain today. That's what intelligence is. When you open your phone and ask Google or Siri, hey, what's the weather today? Give me the weather forecast. And in return, you get the answer. Today is 35 degrees Celsius, mostly sunny weather, and rain is going to happen in the next 4 days or 5 days. That's what intelligence is. That's how intelligent we, that's how the intelligence thing means, that it automatically recognizes the different thing, it automatically know what's going on. So when your phone camera automatically focuses on your face, that AI is using its intelligence. When you use the nowadays, when you use camera, you just move your hand and your photo is clicked, your image has been clicked. That's what AI means. So in so together, if you put artificial intelligence, it simply means human made brains that can think, learn and help you in different way. This all is a human made. It's not natural, it's a human made thing. That's what artificial intelligence means. So the next thing is, so let's get into our everyday example. So let's take a few example that we already use in a day-to-day life. When you talk to Alexa or Series, for example, and it answers back that that's what AI is listening and responding. As I said earlier, when you ask Alexa, hey Alexa, play a song of someone, a famous Hollywood singer or something, Alexa instantly knows what you want and it plays that song. If you ask Alexa, hey Alexa, where's my phone? It automatically knows where's your phone and it responds to you. If you say, hey Alexa, what's the weather report today? And it automatically knows what's the report, what's the weather forecast or something at it, and it instantly respond to you that today is a cloudy weather, or today is a sunny day, or anything like that. That's how the AI is working. Even when you use Netflix, you use YouTube, it suggests a movie that you might like. That's AI is learning your taste. YouTube is there for so long. Netflix is there for so long. But we didn't know about these AI. AI was working till AI was there even for so long, but we didn't recognize it. It was performing at the backstage, but now it's in front of us. When you search on YouTube based on cute videos of that, and you watch one two videos or short form videos or long videos, when you refresh your feed again, you will see different videos based on cute little threads. That seven sign that your that is loving you, seven sign that that uses this and that, based on all the cute videos of that. Why this thing is happening? Because at the bat AI is working. At the bat, whatever you are searching, the YouTube that is getting all the knowledge of your taste, what you love or what you don't love. If you search for something uh, related to any AI based video. So, what is artificial intelligence? If you search on YouTube, what is AI agents? What is how AI, what are the different type of AI tools. So when you search all these things, the YouTube will understand that you love the topic based on AI tools. So when you refresh your feed or when you scroll through your feed, you will find everything related to AI is been shown. Everything related to AI videos is there on your recommendation tab. So that's what AI is worth in. When you unlock your phone, when your phone gets unlocked by recognizing your face, that's AI understanding who you are. When you use Google Map, it shows the fastest route. That's what AI is predicting and deciding for you. When you are traveling somewhere and you put the location on the Google Map, and the shortest way to reach or the easiest way to reach that destination, that's what AI is working at the back. So AI is already everywhere, quietly working behind the scene to make life easier, but we didn't recognize this earlier. We came to know about AI, and all a blow up of AI has been happened in the past 3 4 years. But AI was already there for such a long time. So the next thing that I want to share with you is, how does this thing really works? How does AI actually works? The three things that happens with AI. The first part is learning, the second part is understanding, and the third part is decision making. What I mean by that is, AI first looks of the tons of information and data that has already been put into the system. For example, it might see thousands of that and dot photos. That's what learning has been done in the machine or the AI. The second part is understanding. That means it starts noticing patterns, different patterns. Oh, that means if you want a comparison between a that and a dot, how AI will understand is that is someone usually has a smaller nose and sharp eyes, and dot is someone longer in size or bigger in size, and that is smaller in size. So there's a different pattern that AI can easily understand. But when it comes to the final decision making, so when you show a new picture, the AI say that looks like that. When you upload a picture on any AI related platform, whether it's ChatGPT or it's different AI tool, it easily know who this person is. If you upload a image of a famous Hollywood star or a big influencer on ChatGPT or on other tools, the GPT can easily recognize the face and say this man or this woman is this person or this star, and it will give you all the details of that same person. Why this thing is happening? Just because AI has first done its learning, it's tried to know it's have understanding what this image means and what this image means, or what the other image means, what the meaning of this word actually looks like, and what's the meaning of other words actually looks like. It did the learning, it did its understanding, and then it made its final decision. That's how AI works at the back end. So the next thing is, why AI is so powerful in today's day and age. Why AI has been used by every single person in this world, especially in this world, and why it's becoming more better and more powerful. The first reason is reading thousands of pages in seconds. AI can read thousands and thousands of page in seconds. If you have started any novel or any books, it will might take you 1 month or 2 months or more than 6 months to complete that. But when you put the details of that book on any AI tools like ChatGPT that give me a detailed explanation, not explanation, but just put in all this. For example, if you have put in name of your favorite novel and you just said to AI that I just want all the details related to this books and all the chapters, each chapter, what each chapter says and what it means, and all the things I want to. I don't have so much of time to read the entire book. I just want to read it in short, but I want to cover the entire book. AI will instantly, within a few seconds, it will instantly give you an easy response of that entire book, the details, the introduction, the chapter wise, what each chapter says, and who is the author, and everything. So what you did, you just put the information and you got the result. You don't have to go through the entire book, or you don't have to spend the entire 6 months or 4 months or 1 month or even a week for that book. You just got the details of the book, you just read through it. Even if you want a PDF version, you will even get that. That's what AI is doing. It can recognize millions of faces instantly, as I said uh, in the previous presentation, or not in the previous presentation, just a few seconds before or minutes before. As I said, it recognized millions of faces instantly, so it didn't take so much of time because the knowledge has already been put in so much, so it can do this instantly. The third point is writing, drawing, or creating new ideas in minute. If you want a script for your YouTube video, you will get it instantly within few seconds. First, before AI or before these tools, we many people used to spend a lot of time writing the script, a viral script that's more than 1 million views, or a short form video script, the what should be the hook, what should be the intro, how should I express myself, the emotions and everything. But nowadays with AI, you just need to put in the right and the correct prompt in the correct style or in the correct way, and you will get your script easily. That's what AI is doing. It's even creating new ideas. It will give you a tons of ideas based on your content creation journey. What niche you are in, what are you actually doing? It will instantly generate new ideas for you in minutes, whether it's based on if you are a content creator, if you are a freelancer, if you're a business owner, for anything you want the ideas. Whether you want to grow your business, you want different ideas for that, you will get it. Whether you want to grow your channel, you want different viral topic ideas that's trending right now in 2025, you will get that instantly. That's what AI is doing. So at the end, AI does not have feelings, emotions, or true understanding like we have, like humans have. It only mimics how we think based on data it has seen. So, in the real world example, I would say AI has zero emotions, zero understanding like humans. As we express ourselves, the way we speak, the way we understand, AI don't know how to do these things. AI just perform based on what data that you put in. That's the job of an AI. As human, we connect with each other on a much deeper level. We understand each other, we know the emotions, but when it comes to AI somehow fails in these things. So the last thing that I want to say is AI is not here to replace us. It's here to help us. I don't know what's going to happen in the next 2 years or in the next 10 years. But the best thing I would can say is someone who is using AI in their day to day life, someone who is learning about AI in their day to day life, someone who is understanding more about AI in their day to day life, but using new tools, setting their hands into AI. It's hard to replace them because pet companies or different companies need those people who are in the space of AI, who are doing new innovation with AI, doing new things with AI. But people who are staying away with AI, just thinking that AI is a villain who will take our job, the AI is really going to replace them, because nowadays AI is one of the most important skills that everyone used to know, whether you are not from this field, whether you are from different field, but you should know about AI in today's day and age. So the best thing that AI can do is it's a super smart assistant for you who can handle your boring, repetitive and time consuming tasks so that you can focus on creativity, emotion and human connection. That's the best thing that AI can do. It can save you a ton and tons of time so that you don't have to waste your time in that one same thing. So, in one line, if I am to say, is artificial intelligence, that means AI, is when machine earns to act smart so human can live smarter. So, for example, if I want to put in one example, is imagine that your brain is like a sponge, and the job of the sponge is to observe different things. So your brain observes informations, remember it and uses it to solve the problem. AI is a digital sponge. You cannot see it, you cannot touch it, but it's there. It just observes all the data, it learns different patterns, and it uses that knowledge to help you become smarter, more intelligent, and make your life even more easier. So this was all from this lecture. This was a quite long lecture, close to 22 minutes, but this was the detailing how what actually AI means. Before we get into all these tools, this is the most important part that you need to know. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next lecture. Thank you so much for joining me. See you there. So now, how AI is changing the way we live, we work, and we create different things. So now, just imagine your life without AI. Just without AI, there's no AI tool. What was your normal day would be like? You wake up in the morning, you make your breakfast, you get ready for your office, for your work, or for your school. You send emails or messages to your colleagues or to your boss based on your meetings or for your presentation related to that. You come home afterward, you watch movies, different movies, you listen to your music, you plan your next day as usual. Now, imagine how much easier and faster and smarter these tasks be if you use AI quietly helps you behind the scene. That's exactly what AI is doing right now. It's changing the way we live, we work, and we create step by step. You wake up nowadays, you wake up in the morning, you make your breakfast as usual, you get ready for your work. But when it comes to sending emails, first, before AI, you used to think a lot. When it comes to sending emails to your boss, you used to think a lot, what word should I use? What should I write? Does this sound good or not? But with the help of AI, you easily write your emails within few seconds and you send it to your boss, or you create your presentations, a sales presentation within few minutes, just putting in all the prompts using different AI tools. That's how AI is making our work easier, smarter, making us smarter, put making us work easier, and even letting us to feel much more like a relaxed bird without having any worries of how this thing is going to work or how that thing is going to work. Now, AI is everywhere, especially in today's day and age. AI is everywhere. Everyone is using AI in their day to day life. So the next thing that I want to share is how AI in everyday words, how you will live with AI in your everyday words, or how you are going to use AI in your everyday work. So now for a moment think that AI is an invisible assistant in your daily life. You cannot touch AI, you cannot see AI, you cannot do anything with AI. You can only let it work as you want. That's an invisible tool or an assistant that is there for you, that is helping you in your day to day life or in your task. So, for example, the first thing comes to your smartphone. As soon as we wake up, we wake up with a smartphone. That means we just wake up and our phone is there in our hand. We just open our phone, we start scrolling Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, WhatsApp, emails, everything is there. So when your phone predicts the next word you want to type or correct your spelling automatically, that's AI thinking for you. It usually happens that when we write something or when we chat with someone, we somehow use by mistake, we use wrong words, and you will notice that there's a red line that comes under that word, that similar word, or that exact word. What's happening over there? When you will click on that word, you will see the correct spelling that's been shown to you. That's what AI is working for you. If you write I someone or you write I need something, that your keyboard or your keypad automatically recommends you two three words on top. When you will type, just notice this. We usually don't even notice it, but actually it recommends us different words. What does it actually means is AI is working for you over there at the back. You can't see it, you can't do something with it. It's an invisible assistant. It's working for you. It's predicting the next word for you. It's correcting the word for you. So AI is already there in your smartphone. Now, when it comes to shopping and recommendations, what happens is when you use Amazon or Flipkart or Alibaba, showing products you actually like, AI is learning your preference. What this means is when you search for a similar product, that is, for example, you searched for a mixer grinder on these three platforms or any one platform like Amazon. After a few search or scrolling through that feed of mixer grinder, you will find out Amazon is continuously showing you all the feed or all the products related to mixer grinder. Even if you will left Amazon and you will go to YouTube or Google, you will find somewhere ad related to mixer grinder that is redirecting you to Amazon's website or plat or app. That's where AI is working. That's where AI is working at the back. It's just actually it's learning your preference. It's understanding what you want and how you want it. That's where it's working. Now, when it comes to the entertainment part, you use Netflix for movies or web series. We use Spotify for music. We use YouTube for all the videos that we want to see or just spend our time on that platform. You see different suggestions of movies on Netflix or on YouTube. It shows or it different shows. It even recommends songs. It even recommends things that you will really enjoy. AI is your personal entertainment guide over there. As I said earlier, when you search something on YouTube related to any continental dish, for example, If you have searched for continental dish, after one video, watching one video, a short form, even a short form video, or going through that video, a long form video, when you will refresh your feed, you will find that, just notice it, you will find that your feed is being filled up by continental food. Or if you search for a cute cat video related to that video, after watching one, two videos related to that, you will find out the entire feed is filled up with the cat video. What that means is, behind YouTube AI assistant or that AI assistant, they think, the algorithm thinks that you love cats. You want to watch video more of cats. That's why it recommends you different videos related to that. That's how AI is working in the entertainment sector. Now, when it comes to your home and comfort part, what happens is, nowadays everyone uses smart light at their home. It automatically turns on when you step inside your room, it automatically turns off when you move out of your room. So there's a smart light, there's Alexa, even helps you controlling your music, or it makes your life even easier when you say, "Hey Alexa, switch on the fan or switch off the light." It does that. That's what AI is working on, making your life more simpler and more easier in your day-to-day life. So in short, if I say, AI is quietly making our lives smoother, faster, easier, and more convenient. Nowadays, we can easily see what's happening. There are different tools, different software, different apps. But AI was there far before these all tools and software has entered the race. As I said for YouTube or earlier on. So the next one is how AI is going to help you at work. If you are a professional, how it's going to help you. So AI is not just about fun and convenience nowadays. It's about transforming the way we work in our day-to-day life. For example, when it comes to email and communication, as I said, first sending emails to anyone, whether it's our colleague, whether it's our client, or whether it's our boss, we used to think a lot what to write, how to write, what will be the subject or topic, what words to use, what emojis to use, or what way should I use the tone of the voice. But with GPT, Chat GPT, with Grammarly, now these things are just out of topic. Now we just put in the prompt to ChatGPT that we want you to write an email based on this topic. This should be the tone, this should be the writing style, this should be the words that to use, the feeling, the emotion. We put all the things, and within a few seconds, our email, our proposal, or a report is been created faster than ever. The second thing is scheduling and organization. Tools like Notion.ai or Motion helps you to plan your tasks beforehand. It helps you to schedule different meetings and deadlines efficiently. It just handle all your tasks, all your scheduling, all your meetings and every day that happens in your day-to-day life. Now the third thing that comes over here is data and research. AI can read and summarize thousands of reports in seconds, something a human might take weeks long. So before AI, when it comes to report or any data that we want to go through, it used to, for any human, it will take a day of a time or even 2 to 3 days to go through that entire report, or a week to go through the entire report. But with the help of these AI tools, within a few seconds, we will set the report, all the details of that report in a very short format and a easy format that easier to understand. That's how AI is working. And the last part, when it comes to customer support, there are chatbot on different website. When you go to Amazon, when you go to Alibaba, if it's there or not, but in Amazon that's there. When you use different e-commerce app or a quick commerce app, you will find different chatbot or different website. When you go to different website, visit different website, you will see different chatbot version for them. They, when you ask something, it responds to you instantly. That's where AI is saving the company's time and helping the customer s- that they respond or that the answers instantly. That's how AI is working right there. Now the second thing is when it comes to creativity, AI is even there. It's in their home, it's there in your office, it's there in your creative path where if you are a creative person. So if you are into art and design, there are different tools like Canva, Magic Studio, there is Leonardo, there's even Runway and more tools that help you design logos, that help you design social media posts. There's even help you design illustrate in minutes, that help you generate image and more of that stuff. Within a few seconds, you just need to put in the prompts and your entire thing has been created. The second thing is writing and storytelling. If you are a blog writer, a story writer, the author, or someone who has a passion for writing, AI can help you write stories, write plots, write script, write different social media captions, gives you different ideas. Even it will help you write the entire book if you want to write. When if you it will even give you ideas to write different book ideas or topic ideas. Even it will help you to write the entire book within a few seconds. So AI is even there when it comes to writing and storytelling. The third thing is music and videos. AI is there, like there are even many tools like Opus Clips that turns your long form video into a short form video. We will get into this tool later. There's Runway ML that helps you to turn your images into video. There's different music AI tools that helps you create your own music based on your own style. There are different tools that edit your videos instantly without hiring any editor. So even there's different tool that helps you generate animation automatically. So AI is everywhere. So the next thing is why AI is changing everything. The first thing is speed. So tasks that used to take hours now take a few minutes. As I said, first when you used to write the entire script for your YouTube video, it takes a normal human being. If you write viral, if you want to write a viral script, 1 day or a 2 day, the entire day will be spent researching for different topics, different videos and titles, the thumbnail style and more. But with the help of AI, now it's done within a few minutes. The second thing is accuracy. So what happens is AI reduces mistakes in data calculation or writing. It might happen that sometimes AI makes mistakes, so it's really necessary to go through all the response that AI generates you. Don't do as if just copy and paste it. Just go through all the things what AI has generated it for you and then use it, because sometimes it happens that AI also make mistakes. Its accuracy it's good, but sometimes it happens it can make mistakes, and that's not. The third thing is accessibility. So what happens is nowadays anyone can learn, create or work smarter with the help of AI. Even a 5-year-old or a 70-year-old can work with AI, because these tools are making your life more easier. There's no a special there's something not special with AI that you need to have this skill, then only you can use AI. Anyone can use AI in today's day and age. And the last one is personalization. What this mean is AI can learn from your habits and gives advice, suggestion, or the content just for you. If you are someone a content creator related to health in the health space or in the health niche, it understands your target audience. It understands what topic you usually want your content to be. It understands the tone you create your videos on, or the tone of voice, the emotion that you use, the style of video, the title that you will love, or the type of audience that you have on your social media. So it understands everything about you. That's why it's easier for AI to connect with you easily, to generate response for you easily, just because it knows how you are and how your thing actually works. So the last part, the key takeaway is at the end of this entire video, the last thing that we understand is AI is everywhere. Whether it's phone, whether it's your app, whether it's your home, whether it's your workplace, whether it's your car, everywhere is AI. You just need to notice that thing all around you. The second thing is AI is making life simpler, work smarter, and your creation easier, so that you can just relax and let the AI work for you. The third thing is AI does not replace human. It then enhances what we can do with all these tools. But as I said earlier, people using AI will not be replaced by AI. But people not using AI can easily be replaced by AI. This can happen. And the last thing is understanding and using AI gives you a superpower in your everyday life. If you are someone you understand all the AI tools, you know what is AI, how these things works, or you know something, you have a specific knowledge of these tools, then you have a superpower that no one has in your space. It might happen. So, this was all from this lecture. I hope you loved this. And if you really enjoyed this lecture, I just want you to give me an honest review. And this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next lecture. So, why you should use AI tools in your everyday life? Why it is so essential to use all these tools in your day-to-day life? So, the first thing that I want to say, it's let's imagine for some time, let's imagine for a moment that you have a super smart, intelligent friend that never gets tired, that never forgets anything, always help you with your work no matter what, no matter what's the time, no matter where you live, where you come from, and even learn faster than anyone else in this world. Would you, would, uh, would you want that friend be like you? Or wouldn't you want a friend like that? That always there for you 24 into 7, 365 days, any time of the day, whether it's 1 p.m. in the 1 p.m. or it's 1 a.m., no matter what you want to ask, you can ask any time, no matter what's the question, whether it's a foolish question, it's a idiotic question, or it's a smarter question, or you want to solve any problem, you want a help related to your work, related to your assignments, and it never gets tired. It's always there for you active, right? That's what AI tools are, your digital helpers who make your life easier, you work faster, and your creativity makes even stronger. That's there for you, that's there for you, helping you always, no matter what. Whether it's Monday morning or whether it's Sunday evening, it's there for you, just for you, helping you no matter what. So, what are these AI tools? So, AI tools are like those tiny robots inside your computer or your phone that can write for you, that can design for you, organize your day for you, that can teach you new things, that will learn from you, even learn from you the different things about yourself. It will or even make you laugh and think or be more creative. It will give you new ideas, it will help you create something new, it will give you uh, answers for your question, it will solve your problems and more stuff like that. They don't have a human body, feelings, emotion, nothing like that. But they do have something special that's called intelligence, the ability to learn, understand, and help you. That's what AI tools actually does. So, what AI can help you with? AI saves you a lot of time more than you think. Time is the most valuable thing that we all have, and AI gives it back to you. We all have 24 hours in a day. We cannot increase it. You cannot make 24 hours to 28 hours. But AI helps you to save that time as much as you can by helping you with your different projects, with your work, with your tasks. Instead of spending 3 hours writing an email, AI can do it in 3 minutes, or not in 3 minutes, within few seconds, it can generate you the entire email. Whether you want a bunch of emails or a single email, it will help you generate it within a few seconds. The second point is, instead of searching endlessly for the best route or for the best deal, for the best product, for the best features, for the best tool, AI can instantly find it and help you get the response faster than ever. The third point is, instead of planning your entire day manually by sitting with your diary and pen, what you want to do today or how you will spend the next 3 hours, AI can create a complete schedule that will help you with your day to day work, that will help you save a lot of time. It's like having a magical assistant who finishes your homework before dinner so that you can spend more time playing, relaxing, and doing what you actually love. That's how AI is working. AI is saving a lot of your time. First, as I said, you used to write script that take you a longer time. Now, within a few seconds, you get your script ready. First, you edit your videos manually. When you create a long form video or short form video, you edit your videos manually. Right now, also people edit their videos manually, but there's even more AI tools that helps you edit it. Before AI tools, there used to be a time when you used to cut different clips from your long form videos and create that, convert it into a short form videos. But nowadays, with different tools, you just upload the link of that video, long form video, and it will give you 12 or 30 short form videos based on that one long form video. So much of time has been saved for you with these tools. So, the next thing over here is AI makes you smarter than you even think. If you are someone using AI in your day to day life, then you are smarter than you even think. So, AI does not just think for you, it helps you think better and makes you even smarter than you believe. The first thing is it gives you ideas when your mind is blank. So if you are a content creator, if you're a course instructor, if you're a freelancer, a business owner, or a student, you are somehow in life, it happens when you are out of idea, you don't know what to create or what product to launch or how to do any assignment or how to connect deeply with your customers, how to get more clients as a freelancer. AI can help you by giving different ideas. It will help you with these things. The second thing is, it answers your question instantly like a personal teacher. You don't want someone in your life now. You don't want a personal instructor or a mentor, someone who will just give you the solution of your problem. Now, with the help of AI, you can get a friend, you can get your mentor, you can get a guide, whether it's, you can even get a social media expert, your social media manager, everything. AI can replace all these roles and can become your super guide, your super friend who is there for you 24 into 7, helping you do all your work. So, the third thing is it also helps you learn new skills from writing to coding to meditation. Anything you want, whether you want to learn new skills, whether it's coding, whether it's creating an app, whether it's creating a long form video, whether it's learning a new language, anything, AI is there to help you. So now It's like carrying a wise old teacher in your pocket, always ready to guide you no matter what you ask for. So, as I said earlier, it's always there for you no matter what. So, the next thing is AI also unlocks your creativity. It also blow up your creativity mind. So, even if you are not an artist, a designer, a writer, or anyone or an expert designer with 5 or 8 years of experience related to that AI can make you feel like one of them. The first thing that AI does, if you want to design a logo, if you want to design a thumbnail, a logo, or a social media post, a banner, but you don't know how to do it, AI will help you with it. AI will generate it exactly the way you want. You want a logo for your company, you or your brand, you want a banner for your Facebook, for your in LinkedIn profile, you want a great bio for your LinkedIn profile. Anything you want, AI is there to help you, even in the creative space. So, if you want to write a poem or a story, and you are not a poet, you are not a writer, but still you can write a great poem or a story. Even if you want to write a song, in the next one, the third part or the third point is, if you want to edit a video, if you want to write a song, you are not a songwriter, you are not a storyteller, you are not an editor, you are not a poet, but still you can do all of these stuff because of the help of AI in today's day and age. So just imagine for a moment having a magic paintbrush that brings your imagination to life. You want a song on a cute little cat, it's there for you. You want a poem based on your lovely doll, it's there for you. So AI is always there for you to make your imagination to life. That's what AI tools do for you or for your creativity. In the further video, we will go to all these tools that will help you create your logo, that will help you create music, write poems for you, and more of that stuff. So the next thing is AI makes your words more easier than you will ever imagine. So whether you are a student, a business owner, a freelancer, a content creator, or a retired person, AI can help you in your work. So the first thing for student, if you are a student, AI helps you summarize different notes. It can create presentations for you. It can generate different ideas for you. It can help you with your assignments and more of that stuff. If you are someone related to words, if you are someone professional, AI writes emails for you. It can help you plan your entire day. It can help you plan your projects, and even it will organize your meeting. You don't have to do any of these stuffs anymore. If you are a business owner, AI can design ads for you, it can build website for you, it can automate your marketing, it can create a beautiful logo for you, it can create a bio, social media bio for you, and more of that stuff. If you are someone senior, AI can help you manage your finance, it can give you health reminders, and it can communicate with you the way you want. So think of AI as your personal helper who can take care of all of the boring stuff that you do in your day-to-day life so you can focus on what truly matters the most. The next thing is AI can help you grow in your everyday life. So AI is like a personal coach for you that pushes you forward to become better, smarter, and more confident every day. The first thing that AI can do, it can help you track your habits and goals. The second thing is they give you motivational reminders if you want. Different reminders that you can get on your phone or from the emails or from different websites. AI can help you with that. It can even give you or help you to learn faster by explaining things in your own style. If you are someone who want to just know something, or if you are someone who wants to know about AI, but you are new to AI, you don't know what AI means, and ask ChatGPT or any other AI tools to explain me as I am a 5-year-old, and it will instantly generate response in a way that you then understand from a 5-year-old's viewpoint. So that's how AI then help you with this. The last thing is they made your journey and self improvements simpler and more enjoyable. So imagine having a best friend who is always there for you to support your dreams, to support your daily goals, to help you celebrate your progress. That's how AI helps you to grow in your day to day life. The next thing is the superpower you didn't know you had. For a kid who wants help with homework or any other assignments or any other school projects, AI is there to help you. For a mother planning the entire meal or managing her entire day, AI is there to help you plan the entire meal for an entire week. It will even help you manage your day. It will even help you manage your entire month and more of that stuff. For any teacher, mentor, or coaches for preparing different lessons or different presentations or different sources, AI is there for you to help you create all those stuffs. And last one, for someone who is a creator, a social media creator, it will help you with different making videos, different giving you ideas, different topic ideas, giving you script ideas, giving you helping you with title generation, thumbnail generation, caption generation, hashtag generation, and more of that stuff. So if I give you a real life example right now, you will understand more deeply what AI can help you with. So let's say you are want to start a small online business selling handmade sandals, right? You are going to start a business based on handmade sandals. You can design your logo in minutes with the help of AI. You can first get the ideas of the market, how big the market is of homemade sandals, what type of sandals do people wants to use when it comes to their home, uh, what they actually like, what type of packaging they like, what type of uh, what designs that they would recommend. So all those things, the details, you then just set it from the AI. You then design your own brand logo, you then design your own brand bio or the tagline, everything, the company name and everything from AI. You can even generate creative posts if you are opening a social media channels, whether it's an Instagram channel, a Facebook channel, a YouTube channel. You want the name for your handmade sandals. You want different ideas to create reels on these sandals. You can set everything, or you want to create a post based on these handmade sandals. You then get it from AI within few minutes. Just put in some prompts. You can even build a website by yourself without using any tool, just with one single prompt. That's how easy it is to get started with your business or your brand, anything. AI is there to help you with it. So, the last thing that I want to say is just look at the bigger picture. AI is not a trend anymore, it's a new way of living. Next 10 years or next 2 years, next 5 years, what's going to happen, we don't know. But AI is going to be more smarter, more better, and it's going to make our life even easier. So it will help, it's helping doctors just diagnose any disease you have. It helps teachers personalize lessons and artists create new worlds. So that's how AI is improving every single day. So when you use AI tools, you are not just using technology, you are joining the future where humans and machines work together to make life easier, better, brighter, and even meaningful. So you should use AI tools because they make you faster, smarter, and more creative, helping you live a better, easier, and more fulfilled life. But the last thing that I want to say is use AI in a limit that you don't lose your creativity, because every human has a creative power. If you are using AI, that's amazing. You are working with it. It saves a lot of your time. But in that journey, remember one thing, don't you dare to lose your creativity. Because once you lose your creativity, you will always be dependent on these tools. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next lecture. So before we get into our 21 different AI tools that we then use in our day-to-day life, the last thing that I want to share with all of you is use AI as your assistant, not as your replacement. This would be the most dangerous thing if it happens with you. Use as your assistant, as I was saying this in the earlier lecture, that in the journey of using AI, don't lose your own creativity. It's good that you know about AI. It's good that you know how to use AI. It's even great that you use AI into your day to day life. But don't you dare to become so dependent in these AI tools that you lose your creative power, that you lose how you actually think or how you express your ideas. So, the first thing that I want to share with you is imagine you have a magical helper with you 24 into 7, 365 days, any time of the day, anywhere. It never sleeps, it never complains, it always listens to you, it even never judges you. This helper then write for you, draw for you, plan for you, answers your questions, gives solution to your problems, gives you ideas faster than you even imagine. Would you live your life completely to this helper and stop doing things yourself? No, right? You will do things by yourself and you are using this as your helper, right? So, not as a replacement, not as your own replacement. You still want to think, you still want to decide, you still want to create, you still want to express, you still want to put things together the way you want. You just asked your helper to make those tasks easier for you, not to replace you. That's exactly how you should use your AI, or how you should see all the AI, not as a replacement but as an assistant. Use AI in a way to use it, not let it replace you. Use it in a limit, and that will help you to move even faster and better. Don't be so dependent on AI that you stop thinking, you stop even when it comes to giving answer to someone, you are using ChatGPT. Hi, this person asked me this question, what should I answer? Don't use things in such a way, or these tools in such a way, that you lose your creativity on this journey. It's important to use AI, but it's even important to use your own creativity. The next thing that I want to share with you is, what does AI as your assistant means? It means you let AI not to control you, but you can use it in a way that helps you make your life more easier. You use AI to save time, to generate ideas, to learn faster, to make better decisions, to give solutions to your problem. But you still decide what's right and what's wrong, and what you feel is true, what you feel is false, what emotions that comes in your mind. You still feel all those things. Think of AI like a calculator. It can do the math for you, but you still decide which numbers to add. That's how you should use these AI tools. The next thing that I want to share is the danger of seeing AI as your replacement. If you will see AI as your replacement, when people, as I said earlier, when people start depending on these AI tools for everything, they begin they start begin to lose their own creativity. They start to lose the very thing that makes them human, things like feeling, creating, expressing their thoughts, expressing their ideas. If you let AI think for you, you stop thinking deeply for yourself. The first thing that will happen to you. The second thing is if you let AI create for you, you stop expressing your own ideas. The third thing is if you let AI decide for you, you will lose your own voice, your own creativity, your own thought, your own mindset, and everything. If you always let AI write your messages, write your captions, they might sound perfect, but they won't sound like you. That's why AI should assist your voice, not replace it. The first and the most important thing to remember. So AI has a power, but you have a purpose. The thing that you need to understand. AI can write thousands of words for you, paint a digital masterpiece, analyze data and in seconds, then research on some topic based on what you need, then help you give solutions based on your problem, but still it does not have heart as you have. You are human, you understand pain, you feel joy, you have hope, or you love someone. But AI cannot do all these things. It does not understand dreams, emotion, or the beauty of human connection. That's your superpower. AI has power, you have a purpose, and use that purpose and power for the betterment of the society. And when the two words, it brings magic to your own world and it brings magic in the life of other people. So, what is the right way to use AI? The first thing is you lead and AI will follow you. Always remember you are the director, writer, storyteller, producer of your own life, of your own words. And AI is your assistant, not your replacement. So you tell it what you want, and it will help you get there faster. The second point is use AI to save your time, not to skip growth. AI then save hours of your time. So don't use it to skip learning. Learn every day. Learn something new every single day, whether it's related to AI, whether it's related to some other topic, but learn something new that will help you move forward in your life. The third thing is add your own human touch no matter what. Whatever AI creates, always add your own heart, own feeling, or own emotion, own voice to it. That's how the things work. And the last thing is use AI to amplify your strength. AI is here to fix you, it's here to amplify what's already great for you. So use it in that way. So the last thing before we get into our 21 tool journey, the final thing that I want to share is AI can write your stories, but only you can give them the right meaning. AI can draw pictures for you, but only you can decide what actual beauty looks like. AI can make your life easier, but only you can make it meaningful. So don't fear AI, learn it, use it, and lead it. Because the future does not belong to machine, it belongs to humans who knows how to work with them. So this was all from this theory lecture. Now the next thing that we will do is we will enter the world of different tools and how to use all those tools to make our life more better and easier. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next lecture. Now let's get into our tool number one, and that is Leonardo.ai. So this is the dashboard of Leonardo.ai, and this is how it actually looks like. When you will scroll down right here, you will see different character designs, the features, and different toolkits that you can use, whether it's AI canvas, image generation, or 3D texture generation. So if you will even scroll down, you will find out different image generation features or tools or the models that can help you to generate different type of images of your own choice. This is the platform gallery and more of that stuff. If you are someone new to this platform, so you need to sign up with your name, with your email. But if you are someone already using this, or you have some idea of this tool, or you have signed in before, then you just simply need to sign in. As I am already using this tool, so I don't need to sign up again. I will just click on the get started option, and this is how it actually looks like after you will sign in or sign up. This is how the actual dashboard of Leonardo.ai looks like. These are the trending videos and images that you will found over here. These are the trending parts of this tool, the trending videos. When you will scroll down, you will find so many beautiful images or videos that you can even use for your things if you want. And if you scroll down more, you will find out more of that stuff. And over here you can see, as you scroll down, these are the all character, that means all the image or videos are here. This is photography. If you need any image or video related to photography, you will find it right here. If you need any images or videos related to animals, just click on the animals option and you will find different animal stickers or images or myths. Like this AI generated image, you will find all the animal based images or videos right here. So when you will click on the character option right here, you will find images of different characters. You can see this character. If you scroll down, if you scroll up over here, this character, you can simply use this character looks really good, the deep meditation image. So this is how you can find out images if you want to find it out the way you want. If you want trending videos or image, you can click over here. If you want new videos, something new to this platform, you can simply click on the new one and you will find all of these are the new images that has been uploaded recently. So this part over here is done. So if you come over here, up there you will find different options. This is the real-time canvas, this is the flow state, this is the video state option, this is the image generation option, the upscaler, the canvas editor and more. We will get into each of this one by one. But on the left hand side, if you will see, if you are someone a free user of Leonardo.ai, so per day you get 150 tokens per day. So as per your tokens, you can generate that much of image or video as per which generation tool that you are using. So based on these 150 tokens, you can use or you can generate different images and videos. But if you are someone a pro user or a paid user of Leonardo.ai, then you can use there are more than 150 tokens per month. So based on that, just see the pricing and option and you will find it out. These are the different libraries. That means what I have recently or a few months ago or all the till the time I'm using this tool or have started using this tool, the images that I have generated, I will find it out in the libraries tab. So if you are someone new to this and you have not or you have never generated any images before, so this will be a blank space for you. Or if you have generated any images before, then you will find something over here. This is the image option where you can generate the image. This is the video, the flow state as I have showed you. The both side, the home page, if you click on the home page, this side of this page and this side over here are always the same. So there is no difference. More of these things are similar. So when you will click on the advanced over here, the model and training, when you will click over here, you will find out these are different models that you can use to generate your image, whether it's a lucid, flux, GPT-1, GPT image. This is the Phoenix, this is flux, different feature, this is nano banana. And if you scroll down, if you want 3D animation style image, this is where you will find out. This is the vintage style photography. So there are tons and tons of models that you will find over here. Just click on any one of this and start with your image generation or the image generation part. So now let's come over here to the home page and show you how this thing actually works. So if I click on the real time canvas, what happens is, let's start with the new one. So let's erase this completely and I'll show you how this thing actually works. So let me erase all of this which I have generated previously, or I worked with this previously. So I'll erase all of this stuff. So now you will find over here, these are two blank canvas, flat canvas over here. What you need to do over here when it comes to real time generation, it really happens if I draw something over here, anything, whether I write a letter or I draw something, or I create an emoji or something like that, an image will be created right on the right hand side of the canvas. So I'll show you how this thing works. So I'll increase the size of my brush. You will find out you can add any image of your choice if you want. So I'll not add an image right now. This is, you can just generate anything you want of your own choice. Just enter the prompt and it will be done. So I will not even use this one. This is the eraser and this is the brush, the kind of brush you want to use, the color that you want to use, and this is the size of the brush that you want, whether it's 100, 60, 50. This is the undo option. So, and this is the delete option. So let's try out something and let's create a Z. Now you will find out a Z has been created over here, a shaded Z has been created over here. When you will come down over here under the output input generation right over here, you will find out there are different features that you can activate from here. Whether you want this image which has been generated after you are writing something on the left hand side of the canvas, whether you want a dynamic image, whether you want a cinematic based concept, whether you want a fantasy based art, whether you want painting, photography or product. So I will first go for a photography and now see how the image instantly changed after I changed the generation option. So now let's go to anime. Now see how this thing actually changed. So this is the dynamic and you will see how this part also changed. So based on these features, the product, the vibrant, the sketch features, the painting features, the generation or the output of this image will automatically change. So if I click on the environment, see how this thing now actually changed. So now I'll come over here and I'll add few more elements to this. See how this thing is actually working out. See the image that has been generated. See the output that has been generated on the right hand side of the canvas as I create more of that stuff. Just see the image, the output. What I am doing, I am not drawing anything over here. I am just using the brush and I am just doing anything that I want. And see that the changes is happening. The change is right happening. And let's do this. Let's do this. Let's paint this completely. And see how it has been created based on the environment based image. Now if I click on to the product, now you will see a different product has been showed. I don't know what is this, but this is something that it is showing. Now again I'll click over here and click on the fantasy art. See, a big robot or something has been generated when it comes to fantasy art. Now let's go to the concept art, and you will find a different concept. A man, a superman, not a superman, but a man wearing a dress, superman kind of a dress, something. This is how it looks like. My input was this one, a very weird thing which makes no sense, but still it's generating something different over here. So this is how this tool actually works like. So now let's go to the different one. Let's go to the flow state. If I click on the flow state over here, you will find different prompt models that you can use. So this model is showing an elegant hand painted print fashion, a pirate ship sailing through stormy sea, vibrant modern scene. So you can use your own prompt. There is only one token per image. So I will use this prompt only, and if I hit generate, so now let's see what it actually generates. So this is the image that is been generated. Now if I click on I need more image like this one, I need a fine tuned style, so I'll need more of those images like this. As you can read over here, use more like this image to generate image similar to the style and prompt already used. So if you want similarity in these prompt, you can use this more light of this. You can click on the more like this image and you will find a similar image has been generated for you. So if I click over here, more like this image I want, it will generate me more and more images like this. The print, the face, the image, the face, the style. If I click over here again, more like this one I need, so it will generate me more like this. So this is how the flow state of the image actually works. So if I again click on I need more like this, so this is how more is actually image similar to that is similar to the image that I chose is showing me over here. As you can see, 23 tokens are only left, so I cannot use this anymore, or else I will not able to show you more features of Leonardo. So now the video state, and when it comes to video, it will take 70 tokens per video. As per video it will generate, but I cannot use it just because I have only 14 tokens left, or 15 out of these out of 150, so I cannot use this. So the only thing you need to do is to just put your prompt over here, a detailed prompt, and just hit on the generate option, and you will find a beautiful video based on what you want. Just I can show you the different features. This is the motion control feature. So this is, you want a zoom out video, you want a crash zoom in video, you want a bullet time based video, you want a dolly out based video. Just click on the features that you want over here and it will generate you in that same style. And if you click on the motion element right here, you then see what type of motion element do you actually want, whether you want a dark fantasy based motion, whether you want a 90s retro anime motion, or whether you want a golden age cinema, a glow wave, or any of these. There are tons of style of motion you can choose from here, and you can start your video generation. The auto one, prompt enhancement, it will automatically enhance your prompt. The vibe, the style that you want a clay based video, a pro photo, a logo based, or a sketch based. The lighting that you want, a backlight, you want a foggy light, a golden hour. If you thumb down luminous, anything you want, you can choose it from here. The quality of the video, whether it's 480p or 720p. So this is how you can generate a video of your own choice. So now let's go to the image one, the most important of all of these things. When I click on the image part over here, and let's choose a model. Let's go for, I need to choose a model where I have a limited tokens. So I think so I will not be able to. Oh, I used this one. I then use this one. This only needs 8 tokens. Or let's go to the Phoenix or the Floods one. So this only needs 8 tokens. So I then use this one. So to generate an image, you need a great prompt. If you are someone who can write a great prompt to generate the exact image that you want, then that's great. Or if you are someone who is somehow not good at generating the exact image, the style, the eyes, the features, the lighting, and everything, then you can simply use a simple tool that we use every day, or most of the people use in their daily life, and that is ChatGPT to generate these prompts. So what I will do right now is I have 15 tokens over here, as you can see, and this model, the Floods model, only needs 8 tokens. So based on all of these models have different token charges. Some models state, if this one is a new one, so it will take 45 tokens or something to generate these images, these types of images, 4 images or something. The GPT model will charge something else, the Floods will charge something else, some charges 25, some charges 35. So based on the model, it will charge different tokens. It will take different tokens to generate different images, the kind of images you want. So to generate an image, I need a prompt. So I'll head on to ChatGPT and I will give a image demo or a image to show how the image should look like. So I will write over here, based on the above image shown, I need an amazing detailed written prompt to generate this exact image, to generate the exact image style when it comes to head, eyes, features, and more. And this looks like a Disney image. So based on the above image shown, I need an amazing detailed written prompt to generate the exact image shown when it comes to hair, eyes, features, and more. And this looks like the Disney image, but I need an image of a girl instead of this old lady shown in the image. This old lady shown in the image. So if I hit enter and let's wait for a moment so that GPT could easily understand and generate a prompt. So this is the exact way so that GPT could easily understand what type of image do you really demand. So this is how the GPT has generated me a prompt: a young girl in Disney pixar 3D animation style, expressive face with the large soft eyeglasses, round neck with rosy blush, smooth face, thin with natural lighting, wearing large brown glasses, short wavy silver blonde hair, styled similarly to an elderly woman but a youthful and vibrant. So I'll copy the entire prompt over here. I'll head on to Leonardo and I will paste it over here and I'll hit enter. Now let's wait for a moment and see what image do this tool actually generate. So this is how the tool looks like. This is how the image actually looks like. It is so similar to this image that I recently uploaded, and this is the image that Leonardo has generated it for me. This looks exactly like a Disney movie image, animated movie style image, and this is such a good and cute looking image. No one can believe that this is not a Disney movie character. This exactly looks similar to the image, the Disney movie image that I have recently uploaded to GPT and generated the prompts. So this is how easily you can generate a similar prompt of your own choice based on, you can just make some improvements to the prompt, the style, the age of the girl that you want, and more of that stuff, the image that you are generating. But this image looks so real. So this is how the Leonardo.ai tool actually works when it comes to real-time generation, flow state, video or image. You can even upscale your image. So let's see if this thing happens. I'll add that exact same image. Let's see. Now I'll add this image and I will try to upscale this image a notch up. So let's see, the upscale will not happen because it needs 30 tokens. So every generation needs token, whether you are using a video, whether you are using the real-time canvas, not for real-time canvas but for flow state, for videos, for image, for upscaling, you need more of tokens so that you can easily generate. Because I'm using a free version of Leonardo.ai, so I have only 150 tokens per day to use. If you are a pro user, if you can buy, or if you are someone who want to use this tool every day, but a lot of generation of the image or the videos you want to go for it, you can just simply take the pro version and go for it. Just see the plans and pricing. This tool is a really amazing tool when it comes to image generation or video generation. If I click on the more option, this is the exact thing that's coming over here. The 3D texture I just want to show you, but I think so. Upload a new object. I think so. This turns the image into a 3D texture image. So let's see if I could simply do that, or else I have to, let's go to the download. Right now I will not be able to use this tool, this features, but you need to just upload your image or drag and drop. So let me do something. I'll drag and drop it over here. Error, file not valid, file is currently accepted, please use a different file. So let me do something. I will go to my image over here, the image that I generated recently, and I will download this one. And now let me use the 3D texture if I am able to use it, and I'll show you how the 3D texture generation works. Let's click on upload a new object, and still it's not working out for me. So just use this, try this feature, how this tool actually works. The OBJ file only needed. Just go and try this thing out, and this will also be I think so this tool turns your image into 3D texture something based. So just go and try this out, and you will be amazed how these tool actually works like magic. So this was all from this tool number 1. We have covered the complete Leonardo.ai tool. So I hope you enjoyed this lecture, and if you have seriously enjoyed this lecture, I just want you to drop me a 5-star rating so that it helps me as well as my source to reach more of such students like you all. So if it's possible for you, please drop a 5-star rating so that I could even know what I need to do when it comes to making this course even better and more comfortable for all of you. So thank you so much. Now I will see you in tool number 2. See you there. So now it's time for tool number 2, and that is 11 labs. So this is how the 11 labs dashboard actually looks like. So this is the most realistic voice AI platform that you will find anywhere. This is the best tool, I would say one of the best tool that you will find when it comes to text to speech or the AI voice generation. This tool literally generates such an amazing and realistic voice that you can't even imagine. So this is, when you come down, you can get started for free. You get actually 10,000 tokens per month to generate AI voices as you want. AI voices of your own choice. You then simply sign up with your Google account, with your Apple account, or your Gmail account. If you are someone new to this platform, or if you are someone who uses this tool regularly, so you just need to log in. So let's see a short video.
Building
of
AI
this
agents
tool.
that can speak
So
is now
building
easier
AI
than ever.
agents is now easier than ever.
Hi,
Plan
what would you like to talk
template
about today?
And the AI
Introducing
voices,
conversational
it's all
AI
about
with 11
AI
labs.
voice, where
Build,
you can
test, and
create,
deploy all
generate
in one
amazing
platform for the
and
most
more
natural way
realistic
to
AI
communicate with
voice of
technology.
your own choice.
Hey.
There are tons of voices that you can use. So I'll simply log in with my account because I'm already a member of this tool. I am using a free version, but the free version is also one of the most amazing version that you will find. If you are getting started, just go for this one, and it's just amazing. This is the instant speed. So when you will come down over here, as soon as you log in, this is the page actually looks like. So on the left hand side, you will find different voices, text to speech, voice changer, sound effects, voice isolator, same as these ones, same as you can see over here. These all are same as you can see over here in the dashboard. So this is the studio, music, dubbing, speech to text, audio native, and more of that stuff. So this is the instant speech. This is the audio bot. You want to generate an audio bot based on a PDF. Just upload a PDF and it will generate a complete audio bot voice. This is actually that what it looks like. This is 11 Labs agent. This is music, sound effects, and more. So you can even clone your voice if you want. If you want your voice to be cloned, is actually, if you are someone, a content creator, you will create content regularly, and if you want to clone your voice and create your entire video based on AI based videos, so you can simply clone your voice. It happens over here. This is the latest from the library. So these are the few voices that I have used recently or is showing me in the library. So we will get into that very soon. So let's go to the instant speech part. So let's click on over here and you will find out voices that I am using recently. So James, or I then use if I want. This is James, this is Jane, this is Juniper and Hope. So this each voice has some significant. So this is something a professional English audio booth. So if I want to use this, I need to upgrade the plan because I cannot use this one just because you have used all the custom voice slot. That's why I cannot use this voice. I need to upgrade it. But when it comes to the voice that I have recently, which I am using recently, this one I then use Chris. So this is the model that I'm using. This is the recent model that I'm using, the 11 labs, the alpha model, and these are the old models, mostly old models, and this is a real model. Real model means the most recent model that I am using right now. So if I click over here, now I need a complete script. So let's click on again. Yeah, Chris is showing over here. Chris. So I need a Chris related voice. So I'll delete this first, the old generation. And now I need to again change the voice to Chris. This is the natural and real voice. This is a young adult voice. So every voice has some features with it. So based on that feature, you can simply use for what you want. So now I'll go to ChatGPT to generate a short script to show you how this actually works. So I'll write over here, hi GPT, I want you to generate me a short 30 seconds emotional story in a paragraph format. Why I'm writing paragraph format? The reason is simple, just because it will be easier for me to copy and paste it right there. So I'll hit enter and let's wait for a moment to generate the entire story. So an old woman sat alone on a bench part, clutching a small music box. So I'll copy this from here and I'll paste it right here. And over here, when you will thumb down, you will see an enhanced voice is written, where it's on here, enhance alpha. So you can enhance this voice if you want. What this features actually do, if there's a pause needed in between any of the sentence, a laugh needed in any of these in between any of the sentence, it actually includes those things. So you can add audio tags to help guide delivery. That means it automatically add different tags when it comes to if someone is laughing in between over here, so it adds the laugh part there. So this voice actually looks really real when you will generate it. So when I click on the enhance alpha feature, you will find an old woman sat alone on a path, and this nothing happened because just this was a simple story, but still I try. I think so there's some issue related to this happening. So they are showing me they have enhanced this voice. So now let's generate a speech and see how this voice actually looks like. So let's see.
An old woman sat alone on a park bench, clutching a small music box that no longer played. Every day she wound it.
I will just show you
hoping the melody
how
would
this
return.
thing
The
actually
same tune her late
works.
husband used to dance with her to under the stars.
So there are two
An old woman sat
generation
alone on a park
options
bench,
that you will
clutching
find,
a small
generation
music box
1
that
and
no longer
generation
played.
2. So this one is
afternoon,
generation
a little
1
girl
and
passing by
generation 2.
noticed her
Based
struggle.
on these two
Took-
voices, you can choose
Every
any
day
one
she
of
wound
it and
hoping
use
the melody
in
would
your
return.
video based
The
on
same
your
tune
own
her
style.
late husband
So
used to
why
dance
the
with her to
voice
under
I'm
the
not
stars.
able to listen to
One
this
afternoon,
voice? The
a
simple
little girl
reason
passing by
is
noticed her struggle, took
my
the box,
microphone is
and gently
just
fixed the key.
plugged in my
As the music began to play
computer,
again,
in my
the woman's eyes
computer.
filled
So
with tears.
for that
Not just for
reason,
the
I think
song,
so
but for the reminder
the
that love
voice, you cannot hear the voice properly because of this microphone. So let it be, but this is how this text to speech actually works like. If I come to the home page again of 11 labs, now let's go to the home page and see the next feature. This is the audio boot feature. Click on the audio boot right here and upload a PDF file. So I have a PDF, my both PDF, this one. So just upload a file and create a project. So let's wait for a moment and see how this tool actually works. Like auto assign voices, automatically detect character in the project and assign matches the voice if I want. So let's see if
Mantroy. 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 Mantroy.
so let's regenerate this and find
Mantroy.
out what's actually happening.
Mantroy. Mantroy.
Override, remove background voice. This is open pronunciation editor. I've
Mantroy.
uploaded the entire
Mantroy.
file, but still it's somewhere it's creating an issue with this. So let's come back and see what's actually happening when it comes to creating a new audio. We'll upload a document. So I've uploaded this document. Let's see if this thing actually works out. But this thing is for your error update subscription for starter tier to assign voices. If you have already have a document uploaded below, I uploaded it. But let's see what's so hard truth about growth that no one wants to hear. Everyone says they want grow, but oh, I by mistakenly I have uploaded my arousal PDF, so that's why it was somehow creating an issue. So now let's try again with this one. Is a Word document, but still let's see if this works. So let's wait for a moment to see if this actually works or not, because there's the entire book that I've written and that was the exact document, but still it's not working over here and I can't say why this part is happening, why this thing is happening with me or in today's recording, why this thing is happening. So let it be. Just try to upload your own PDF and try again. If it works, then it's fine. If it not works, I'll again try to reshoot a video where I will show you how this thing actually works for you and me. So let's keep the audio bots away and let's go to 11 labs agents. So now let's see what this agent tries to do. Quiet all mindfulness search. If I want to create an agent or start with a blank template and customize your agent, you can create your 11 labs agent from here and you can use it in your business or in any kind of work that you want to do. So if I need a mindfulness search, I would quiet all. So permission denied. You can use this and you can talk to this 11 lab agent or a 11 lab search. These are all the agents that have already been made by someone. This is the sales agent Harper, this is the video game character agent, this is the support agent. You can just click on try it all and you can simply talk to them based on anything you want to know more about, whether it's talk to speak to Joe, a mindfulness coach who helps you find calm and clarity. If you want to ask something based on mindfulness or clarity or calmness or peace of mind or something like that, you can simply talk to Joe and you can ask it for. Now then come to the home page. And let's see, come to the home page. So the afternoon, no merits, average duration. So this all didn't happen. Once you create your agent, you will able to track your metrics over here. So once you will create your agent, if you want to create your own 11 labs agent, you can simply create it. You can see the credit, the total cost of these credits, the average cost per call, the total large language model cost, the total average cost of this on a monthly basis, or the agent. If you want to go ahead with this, if creating your you don't have any active agent right now, if you want to create your agent, you can see all the metrics over here, how your agent is working out. So I'll come to the home page again, to the 11 labs home page, and click on the music option. Now you can simply generate your entire song with 11 labs if you want. So this is the two variants, number of variants 2, duration close to 1 minute, and lyrics auto, custom or instrumental. So for downloading and broad commercial use, you need to upgrade it. But there is one more tool where that tool is basically based on generating different musics and songs of your own choice. You can create your own songs. I will cover that tool later, but that tool actually works for that one. So I'll describe a song. So I'll go to ChatGPT. I will write hi GPT, write me an amazing song close to 1 minute on friendship. Hit enter, and let's wait for GPT to generate the entire song. You can be more serious when it comes to detailing your prompt, because the more detailed it is, the more better for GPT to generate the prompt. That means I have written a simple prompt that generate me a song on friendship. You can simply use generate me a song on friendship based on the name of the friend you want to include, based on the emotion you want to use, based on the what feelings that come in when it comes to that song, based on which song writer style do you want that song to be written, and more of that stuff you need. So this is the entire song that GPT had generated for me within a second. So I'll copy this from here. This is close to 1 minute. I'll paste it over here and I'll hit generate. Now you just need to wait, submit a prompt and start your first project. I have submitted the prompt. Oh, it's already generating. It is showing me it's generating for me. So here's the complete song.
When the world feels heavy and the nights get long, you're the voice that turns my silence in a song. Through every storm, through every fall, you've been the one who answered.
Show you how this song actually
when the world feels heavy
plays live. So what I will do is
when the
best thing that I will do at the end of this video, I will generate, or I will record this part where the song is playing separately, so that I can show you how the 11 labs music generator actually works out. Just because, as I said earlier, due to my microphone is plugged in, so it's not just the music, we cannot listen to that music. So that for that reason this is happening, but I will record this separately with the entire song, and at the end of this video you will find this. So this is how the music thing actually works like. But you know, as per the rule, that free rule, that you only the 10,000 tokens or credits per month. So only 5,000 is remaining with me right now. So let's go to the home part. Now you can generate sound effects if you want. You can describe a sound effect of any new sound effect which is not there on the internet. Even it's not there on the internet, something new, a sound effect of a cat, of a lion, of a dog, of something different, or something out of the universe based sound effect. You then generate the prompt from ChatGPT, some new sound effect, not old and boring one, and you then paste the prompt over here on 11 labs, and you then hit enter, and 11 labs will generate the prompt of your own choice. These are the different prompts that are already been here over here. You then simply use it, but you need to use the, I think so there are some upgrade plans that you need to be the pro user of 11 labs, so that you then simply use this. So this is an animal, bass, boom, all the sound effects, the sound, the voice, the music, everything you will find in a one single place. So this is how the 11 lab tool, actually why this tool is such a great tool. So this is the dubbed voice. If you want to dub your voice, this is how you then use this tool. Import your YouTube video. So discover how you can easily dub any YouTube video for easy sharing. So professional editor app that makes it easy and precisely dub content with unlimited control. 29 languages. You can dub this voice, the 11 labs, using the 11 labs dubbing tool in 29 different languages. Just upload your video or the file, select the target language that you want, Hindi, English, Chinese, Portuguese, French, German, upload the video or the link of the video, and you can create a dub of this voice, dub of your video voice, something like that. So this is how this tool actually works like. So this was all from 11 labs tool, the AI tool of 11 labs, where you then use the instant speech, audio booth, 11 labs agent, music, sound effects, and we have gone through all of this. And the only thing I want you to do is just simply go and use your hand-on technique and generate the voice. Use the audio booth, just try it out for the audio booth. For me it didn't work well, I don't know, I think so I have an issue when it comes to the document part or something, but try it out, it will work for you really well. The music was great, and the sound effects was also good. And the end of this video you will find that music that we have recently generated. I will record this differently, removing my microphone. I will record it and I will show you how that music part actually worked out. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next one. So now it comes to tool number 3, and that is Rudel's AI Studio. So what I need to do over here, write down over here, you can see I need to just put in the prompt and hit run, so that my image, I can generate the image that I actually want. So now what I will do, in the previous Leonardo.ai tool, when we were going through that tool, we have actually generated a Disney style image. So what I will do is I will turn that image into a 3D model based image. So what you need to do over here, I will come over here to ChatGPT and I will click on the plus option, add photos. So I would use this photo. Now I will write, hi GPT, I want you to generate me a prompt for the above image, shown so that I can create a 3D model based image from nano banana, and I need detailed prompt. So mpt, I'll hit enter, and let's wait for a few seconds so that ChatGPT to do its magic and generate a great prompt, so then I then create this image, convert this image into a 3D model based image. So when the picture is the 3D model loads, let's copy this one over here, go to a nano banana and paste it and upload the image first, and let the image be completely that's loaded up and hit run. Now let's wait for a moment to generate, so that Google Nano Banana to generate the 3D model load that I want. It actually generated the same thing. So what I think so is I need to give ChatGPT a demo image so that it could really understand what I actually need. So let's go to our browser and search for 3D model AI image. Let's go to images and let's download one image so that I then simply put it over there on ChatGPT, and ChatGPT helps me to generate the image that I want. Picture. Let's see, image model like this I want. So I need to find out any model that I have, or let's go to my Gemini. Let's go to the prompt over here and let's write to GPT as it was recently famous on the internet based on the 3D image model, the size, the texture and more. I need that exactly in that exact same style. STYLE. I hit enter. Let's see if GPT understands what I need to say or what I am trying to explain. Create 3D model height. Yeah, here's the thing. I recently got it over here. This is the model that I really wanted. So I'll copy this and again I'll go to Nano Banana. I will upload the image and I'll put in the prompt and I'll hit run, so that now let's see if it really works well. 3D mesh topology, 3D modeling reference. Let's see if this thing actually works or helps me generate. So this is quite similar that I wanted a 3D model it looks like, but not as same that I really wanted it to happen, but still it's very close. So this is how the Doodle Gemini AI Studio, not Doodle Gemini, the Nano Banana actually works really well on this. When it comes to image generation, it generates accurate, very accurate and close to image. So you can simply use Nano Banana for any image generation, or what I can do is whether it's your own image or you are using anyone's image, you want to use it for different features. I used it for 3D modeling, but if you want to use it for like creating your own 3D model or creating your own podcast setup, you want a background, you want a headshot image of yourself, you can create that. You want a image for your banner art of you doing something, you just need to upload your image, the correct prompt, and Nano Banana will generate it for you. Now let's go to VO3 or VO2, Doodle's new AI tool, the VO2. So what I will do right now is, it's VO3 but we will use Doodle VO2. Hit enter. VO2. So now let's generate a video. So let's go to Doodle AI Studio first, and from there I will find out Doodle AI Studio. Hit on Doodle AI Studio, and over here when it comes to video you will find out VO3. So first I'll upload this image of the Disney image that I uploaded. Now I will, this image is not supported, so let's use a different image of the image of this girl. This is also not supported. Create a video with an image of a cute little cat. So now I will write to GPT, I am going to use Doodle VO3, VO2. So based on that, I want you to generate me a prompt related to cute little cat doing something. So I'll hit enter, and let's wait for GPT to generate me that perfect prompt that I want. Fluffy kitten, round eyes. So let's stop with this. Come to my studio and paste it over here. Hit run. Now let's wait for a moment so that it could easily help me generate the video that I want. Whether you want a video of 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds or 5 seconds, vertical or horizontal, Doodle VO2 will help you generate that kind of image, that kind of video that you actually want it to. So you need to wait for a moment so that it takes in all the prompt and generate it the way you want it to actually looks like. So I think so it's just doing its job. Now let's wait for a few more seconds so that it generates me the perfect video that I really want. So it's taking a bit more time, but over here you can see right here you can see this is a cute little fluffy that based on the morning light gently spill through white curtains. You can see the white curtains at the background. Playful paw but missing each time. So this is exactly the same video that VO2 had generated it for me. This is so insane. So this is how you can use this tool to create videos. You can even generate images with Nano Banana. So this was all from Rural AI Studio AI tools. So I will see you in the next lecture, and we will discover one of the most amazing one of the tools which helps you generate the entire music of your own choice. You can create your own songs, you can listen to that own songs, and that is tool number 4. So I am excited to meet you there, and I hope you are too. So I will see you in the next lecture. Till then, just play around with these tools and you will really enjoy this. So now let's get into tool number 4, and that is Suno.ai, one of the most amazing tools when it comes to generating your songs. So let's get started. So this is Suno.ai, and this is how the dashboard of Suno.ai actually looks like. You can just create amazing songs for yourself in your own style with just one single prompt, and this tool will blow up your mind. When I used this tool for the first time, I was amazed how simple and how easy and how mind-blowing this tool actually is. This tool looks really simple, but it does magic when it comes to generating music. It feels like when you will generate songs from here, it feels like you are a great songwriter or a producer, someone who knows everything about songs. It's so natural that you didn't when you will listen to this your own songs, you will not feel like this is generated from an AI tool. It is so raw and so realistic. So when you will drop down over here, you will find so many music albums that most of the other peoples have already generated it from. You get 10 free songs daily, so you need no subscriptions. If you are someone new to this tool, you are first time knowing about this tool, this is something that you then use to generate mind-blowing songs. And for the free version, you can only use 10 generations per day daily. You then free AI music generator, share it with the world, but you cannot use it commercially, just because when it comes to you are not a paid member. So when you are using a free version, you can share it with your friends and family, for you can keep it for yourself, but you cannot put it out as a commercial use. So keep that thing in mind. So create every day, so experience modern song maker, extract, stream, and more. So these are the different plans when it comes to creating your music. So this is the free plan where you get 50 credits daily. That means you can generate 10 songs daily with this credit. Up to 1 minute of audio, upload 1 minute of audio. You can upload your own audio if you want. No commercial use, as I said earlier. For the free version, you cannot put out your songs out there as a commercial use. If you're a pro version, you have taken this plan, $8 a month. You can get 2500 credits, up to 500 songs you can use for commercial, right? You can use for, yes, this is commercial use, right? You can use for commercial purpose, standard plus pro features, and there are $24. So this is the different pricing. This is a number 1 AI music app. As I said, I am using this free version, but this free version is also a mind-blowing version. So now what I will do now is I will sign in, just because I already have an account. But if you are someone new to this, you just need to sign up and create your account. This will be a worth tool if you are using this. So let me sign in and I will see you inside this tool. So this is how, when you will sign up or sign in to this account, this is how the Suno.ai dashboard looks like. You will see over here there are different songs that different people have already created with this tool. Just put in some prompts and they have created some amazing songs over here, and you will find out these are different videos that people have even created and uploaded this on this platform, and you can simply do that for yourself. You can upload a video of yourself or a short reel as you create, uh, whether it's using their music or a video of yourself or an AI generated video, and you are using their own music. You have generated a music and you are using this music, and you can create the entire video and you can upload it right over here. When you will come down, you can create a video, you can create songs, you can create many things. So now let's come to creating a song. Let's create a song for ourselves. As I said earlier, I have created tons of songs before, and these are all the songs that I have created, and I have enjoyed it a lot when I was creating this. So I need to give a song description. Over here you can see there are only 50 credits. So right over here I need to give a song complete description, whether I want pop, love, alternative rots and more, a male voice or something. So I'll add lyrics, style and advanced option. So now let's add a complete lyrics to my song. I will create a song, a custom song based on my own choice. So what I will do is I will head on to ChatGPT. I will say, hi, now add as a song writer for me, and what I want, just a second, for me, and what I want you to do right now is to write me an amazing, emotional, heart touching song on friendship, close to 3 minutes timeline. It should be written in a way that if I send this song to any of my friend, they should feel loved and cry out with emotions. You can make it as detailed as possible. I will write in this way only. So I'll hit enter and let's wait for a few seconds for ChatGPT to show its magic. So this is the entire song. So let it write the full song. So I'll copy this from here. I will not go through this right now, but I will copy this and I will paste it in the lyrics section. So in the lyrics section is done. Now I need style. So recommend me the style of the song. Recommend me the style of the song. So let's wait for a moment. So now emotional palette, I'll copy this thumb over here, I'll paste it, and the song title. Now let's go to what was the song title? You Were Always There. I'll copy this, I will thumb here, I will paste it over here, and I will hit create. Let's wait for a few more seconds for Sono.ai to show its magic and how this actually works. This tool upgrade for full song. So which one I was using? Let's wait. Now this one 4.5. Let's create this again. Now the entire song is created. Just it's taken a few moments. It just takes few minutes or seconds to create the entire song. And at the end of this video, I will play this song and you will really love this. This is the half part just because I have used the pro version feature, the pro feature of this tool. But now I will use the plain feature where you can listen to that song, the complete song, so that it will be easier for you to listen to that song. So I'll play this. Yeah, it's been created. You Were Always There. So here it is, the complete song. So at the end of this video, I will show you how this tool actually how it's the music has been created. But this is how this tool actually works. Like you can simply use AI to create your entire song. You don't need to put your head and brain to all of these things, what songs to write, the title, the chorus and everything. Just go to ChatGPT, put all your emotions there, the prompt, the style, the features, the song, the on which topic you want to create the song, and the entire thing is created within few seconds. I have created so many songs with the help of this Sono.ai and ChatGPT, and these all are amazing songs. I will show you the recent song that I have generated right now and the old songs that I have created before. So let's wait for the end of this video and you will listen to that entire song and you will be amazed how this tool works like magic. And this is the magic prompt. That means it will automatically, if there's any issue related to this prompt, or it will automatically improve your prompt. So this is how this tool you can use this. You can even put it over here whether you want a male voice or a female voice. You can do that custom setting based on what you really like. So this is the library part where all your songs will be shown. This is the studio. When you will click on the studio, the studio will only work if you have a Premiere plan. So this was all from this tool, and this tool, the Sono.ai, is really a magical and powerful tools when it comes to creating your own music. So many people have created their own music and enjoyed it so well. So it's like a Spotify, it's like a mini Spotify hub. Spotify, you cannot create your songs, but over here you can create your songs. You can even publish your songs and videos if you want. And if you are a pro member, you can simply use that song for commercial use. Or if not, you can just simply send it to your friends and family and enjoy it. So this was all from this lecture. At the end, just listen to all those songs and you will be amazed. See you in tool number 5. See you there.
We were just kids, chasing sunsets and dreams, laughing so loud, we forgot what pain means. Through broken hearts and storms in our skies, you stood beside me with tears in your eyes. You saw my silence when no one else cared. You held my heart when it needed repair. Every time I fell, you gave me your hand. You taught me how broken souls still can stand. And if the world ever turns its face away, I'll still hear your voice say it's gonna be okay. You were always there when the light felt gone, when I forgot my worth. You helped me hold on. Through every goodbye, through every fear, you stayed, you were always here. If love had a face, it would look like you, my friend. You were my beginning, you'll be there till the end. We've walked through the fire and danced in the rain, healed each other's hearts through laughter and pain. The nights were long, but we found our way, turning scars into stars in our own little way. Sometimes we don't talk and months pass by, but one message from you and I start to cry. 'Cause no matter the miles or how far we roam, when I hear your name, it still feels like home. So if life takes me where I can't see your face, I'll carry your love in my quietest place. You were always there when the light felt gone, when I forgot my worth. You helped me hold on. Through every goodbye, through every fear, you stayed, you were always here. If love had a face, it would look like you, my friend. You were my beginning, you'll be there till the end. And when the world gets cold, I remember your smile, how you made every struggle so worth the while. I'll thank the stars for the gift of you, for every tear, for every truth. You were always there when I lost my way. You brought me back home. You helped me stay through every storm, through every year. You stayed, you were always here. If hearts had a home, mine's where you've been. You're not just my friend, you're my forever king.
So now it's time for our tool number 5, and that is Tlin.ai. So this is how the Tlin.ai website actually looks like. From vision to screen, this is how it looks like. So what you need to do over here is just click on the try it now button on top right hand side. When you will click on the try it now button, if you are someone new to this platform, you just need to sign up with your name and email. And if you already use this tool, then the only thing you need to do is just log in with your Gmail account or your Apple account or any account that you are using, and that's it. That's the only thing you need to do to get into this website. So let's click on the try it now option, because I am already logged in to this website, so I don't have to do this again and again. So this website actually starts with a free trial. You that let's go to the plans option and you will find it out over here. This is the basic plan that I am using right now. This is the free plan. You don't have to pay anything. This is no monthly credit and nothing like that. You get few tokens where you can do a basic of all the work that you need to do or that you have, whether it's an image to video or image generation or a sound effect generation, a basic thing that you can do within those tokens criteria. The second is the standard option, where it's $79 a year. So if you are someone you want to use this tool on a regular basis, you want to do a lot of stuff when it comes to image to video, because nowadays many people or many creators on social media create their videos, AI related videos, especially AI related movies, AI related cartoon movies or short form reels. So they use these website basically to turn those AI images into realistic video looks. So if you are someone who needs this, you can go for the payments option. For the paying plan, then you get a lot of stuffs. So if you go for the $79 option, you get 60 credits per month, as low as $1 per 100 credits. That's really good option. You can simply choose this. You get image upscaling option, you get video extension, you get watermark removal. But if you are using the basic plan, you get the watermark with it. But if you are using the paid plan, you will not get any watermark. Then the next thing is professional mode for video, fast track generation. The generation is really fast when you use the paid option, or when you use the free option, the generation is a bit slow. It takes a longer time to generate your videos, but still it works if you can wait for a longer moment. Or if you are someone who just uses this for fun, or sometimes you come to this platform or use this, then the free plan is great for you. Or if you are someone on the other hand who want to take this to the very next level, then go with the paid plan, because free plan will not work for you. So this was the plans and pricing option. Now it's up to you which one do you choose. So the next thing, let's click on the explore page and come on to our Tlin dashboard. So this is how the actual dashboard looks like. This is the new Tlin AI Video 2.0 Turbo. We will get into all of these things, the effects, the events and everything. These are the videos that people have used this tool and published it in this platform. They have used the image to video generation option and they have published all these videos. If you look to these videos, this looks so realistic videos. It actually, you will not feel like it's AI generated. The video detailing, the way it works, it's just amazing. Nowadays you will find these type of that videos doing something very famous on the internet. They get millions of likes, but all of these things happens with AI. Just you need to put the image and you need to put the right prompt, and all the things is done. All the entire video is been generated. Look at this video. This looks so cute and so different. So this is how this tool actually works. Like, we will get into the generation part right now within a few minutes, but just look at each and every detailing of this video. It looks so real, so beautiful that it does not even feel like it's AI. It feels so real. So this is how this tool works. Like, when you will come over here, you will find the second option, that is assets. When you will click on the assets option, you will find out that your own creativity, your own creation. So I think so I need to sign in first because I am not signed in. So let's wait for a moment. Let me sign in and I will show you what the assets part actually do, because I have generated multiple videos before. So I will show you that thing. Just wait for a moment and let me sign in. So now I have signed in with my account and they have shown me that for this month I've got few tokens that I can simply use for my project. As I said, I'm using the free version of it, so I get a limited tokens. So when I click on the asset option, as I was saying this a bit earlier, when you will click on the asset option, you will find all the creation that you did for yourself, for your image to video, or you have generated any video, something like that. So I did a few with it. So you can see it over here. I uploaded one image, one or two images. I gave a prompt and this is the result that I thought. It's close to 5 seconds. The free user that 5 to 8 seconds of time limit, and even they get the clean.ai watermark. So this is the final result that I thought related to what I uploaded the image on. So you can see over here the kind of video. It looks really very realistic. It feels like someone is really talking, because I don't use this tool much. I use but not so much, so I'm just fine with the free plan. But if you are someone who want to use this tool to take this even further, you can go with the paid plan. So this is the type of video that I have generated and it's there in my asset. I have generated this very long time ago, almost 9 months or more than 9 months, but still it's there in my asset, and you can see this how realistic it looks like. So this is the asset part. If you have not generated anything before, so this page will not show you anything. Now the next part is the image part. So what you need to do over here, if you want to generate any image, you can simply do that for yourself. So what I want to do is, this is the image reference. You can click and drop one image. Please upload at least 2 elements. Click and drop, click and drop. You can upload your image. This is the text to image option. So what you need to do over here, if you want to generate something for yourself, an image of something you want to generate, you then take reference from here, or you then just take the help of ChatGPT. As I said, for any prompt generation, if you are not at all perfect or good at generating prompt, you can take the help of ChatGPT to generate the specific prompt that you want. So this is the text to image. You need to put in a proper prompt and it will generate an image for you. The next option is the image reference. If you want your image to look similar like something some other image, you can just click and drop your image over here, and you just write the prompt what you want, and the image reference will help you generate the image in that same style or the features or something that you want to refer your image with. This is the restyle option. If you want to restyle your image, for these. So now it's time for our tool number 5, and that is Tlin.ai. So this is how the Tlin.ai website actually looks like. From vision to screen, this is how it looks like. So what you need to do over here is just click on the try it now button on top right hand side. When you will click on the try it now button, if you are someone new to this platform, you just need to sign up with your name and email. And if you already use this tool, then the only thing you need to do is just log in with your Gmail account or your Apple account or any account that you are using, and that's it. That's the only thing you need to do to get into this website. So let's click on the try it now option, because I am already logged in to this website, so I don't have to do this again and again. So this website actually starts with a free trial. You get let's go to the plans option and you will find it out over here. This is the basic plan that I am using right now. This is the free plan. You don't have to pay anything. This is no monthly credit and nothing like that. You get few tokens where you can do a basic of all the work that you need to do or that you have, whether it's an image to video or image generation or a sound effect generation, a basic thing that you can do within those tokens criteria. The second is the standard option, where it's $79 a year. So if you are someone you want to use this tool on a regular basis, you want to do a lot of stuff when it comes to image to video, because nowadays many people or many creators on social media create their videos, AI related videos, especially AI related movies, AI related cartoon movies or short form reels. So they use these website basically to turn those AI images into realistic video looks. So if you are someone who needs this, you can go for the payments option. For the paying plan, then you get a lot of stuffs. So if you go for the $79 option, you get 60 credits per month, as low as $1 per 100 credits. That's really good option. You can simply choose this. You get image upscaling option, you get video extension, you get watermark removal. But if you are using the basic plan, you get the watermark with it. But if you are using the paid plan, you will not get any watermark. Then the next thing is professional mode for video, fast track generation. The generation is really fast when you use the paid option, or when you use the free option, the generation is a bit slow. It takes a longer time to generate your videos, but still it works if you can wait for a longer moment. Or if you are someone who just uses this for fun, or sometimes you come to this platform or use this, then the free plan is great for you. Or if you are someone on the other hand who want to take this to the very next level, then go with the paid plan, because free plan will not work for you. So this was the plans and pricing option. Now it's up to you which one do you choose. So the next thing, let's click on the explore page and come on to our Tlin dashboard. So this is how the actual dashboard looks like. This is the new Tlin AI Video 2.0 Turbo. We will get into all of these things, the effects, the events and everything. These are the videos that people have used this tool and published it in this platform. They have used the image to video generation option and they have published all these videos. If you look to these videos, this looks so realistic videos. It actually, you will not feel like it's AI generated. The video detailing, the way it works, it's just amazing. Nowadays you will find these type of that videos doing something very famous on the internet. They get millions of likes, but all of these things happens with AI. Just you need to put the image and you need to put the right prompt, and all the things is done. All the entire video is been generated. Look at this video. This looks so cute and so different. So this is how this tool actually works. Like, we will get into the generation part right now within a few minutes, but just look at each and every detailing of this video. It's looks so real, so beautiful that it does not even feel like it's AI. It feels so real. So this is how this tool works. Like, when you will come over here, you will find the second option, that is assets. When you will click on the assets option, you will find out that your own creativity, your own creation. So I think so I need to sign in first because I am not signed in. So let's wait for a moment. Let me sign in and I will show you what the assets part actually do, because I have generated multiple videos before. So I will show you that thing. Just wait for a moment and let me sign in. So now I have signed in with my account and they have shown me that for this month I've got few tokens that I can simply use for my project. As I said, I'm using the free version of it, so I get a limited tokens. So when I click on the asset option, as I was saying this a bit earlier, when you will click on the asset option, you will find all the creation that you did for yourself, for your image to video, or you have generated any video, something like that. So I did a few with it. So you then see it over here. I uploaded one image, one or two images. I gave a prompt and this is the result that I thought. It's close to 5 seconds. The free user that 5 to 8 seconds of time limit, and even they get the Glint.ai watermark. So this is the final result that I got related to what I uploaded the image on. So you then see over here the kind of video. It looks really very realistic. It feels like someone is really talking, because I don't use this tool much. I use but not so much, so I'm just fine with the free plan. But if you are someone who want to use this tool to take this even further, you can go with the paid plan. So this is the type of video that I have generated and it's there in my asset. I have generated this very long time ago, almost 9 months or more than 9 months, but still it's there in my asset, and you can see this how realistic it looks like. So this is the asset part. If you have not generated anything before, so this page will not show you anything. Now the next part is the image part. So what you need to do over here, if you want to generate any image, you can simply do that for yourself. So what I want to do is, this is the image reference. You can click and drop one image. Please upload at least 2 elements. Click and drop, click and drop. You can upload your image. This is the text to image option. So what you need to do over here, if you want to generate something for yourself, an image of something you want to generate, you then take reference from here, or you then just take the help of ChatGPT. As I said, for any prompt generation, if you are not at all perfect or good at generating prompt, you can take the help of ChatGPT to generate the specific prompt that you want. So this is the text to image. You need to put in a proper prompt and it will generate an image for you. The next option is the image reference. If you want your image to look similar like something some other image, you then just click and drop your image over here, and you just write the prompt what you want, and the image reference will help you generate the image in that same style or the features or something that you want to refer your image with. this is the restyle option. If you want to restyle your image, for these I'll upload this one. I'll upload from my computer. So now the reference is also, the scene is also done, uploaded. So it's taking a few moments. Let's wait for a few moments. So now when it comes to the image reference part, I have just seen now that the image reference has two options, the single reference and the element based reference, where you can upload 3 images based on the elements that you want to add. So I'll go with the single reference only. So now let's upload the reference of that image that we have just downloaded from Canva. I'll add the prompt of my reference image and I'll hit generate. And now the only thing we can do is wait for a few moments so that it will help us to generate the desired image that we actually want. As I said earlier, this tool takes a bit longer time when you are using it as a free version, when you are using this tool as a free version, but still, oh, I thought this, it was quite fast. So this was how the tool changed its based on the reference, it actually created the one that we dotted. When I'll zoom in over here, you will find it out, the face of this cute little girl. The mouth is open and wide, the eyes are also wide, and when you will come over here with the image that you uploaded, you will find it out how it looks like. This is so similar to the image that we uploaded as a reference and what we wanted in reality. So this is how the image reference tool actually looks like. So now that comes to the third part, is restyle. If you want to restyle any image, you can just drop it over here and you then restyle it. So now what I will do over here is, first I will download this image and I'll show you how that I will restyle this image based on how I want it to be. So now let's upload this image, the image of this cute girl. I will not put any prompt, but I will want to restyle it in a 3D cartoon, not 3D cartoon, it looks like a 3D cartoon. I want to restyle anime, Eastern fantasy. Let's see, 3D Polaroid. So I'll choose this one. I'll hit generate. Now, as I said, let's wait for a few minutes or a few moments to see how this tool works and what they generates me. This actually looks like a 3D Disney image. That's why I didn't choose the 3D cartoon part, because it's quite similar to what it actually looks like. So this is so third. Within a few minutes, it generated me a Polaroid image of this cute little girl. This looks exactly the same. You can simply do that with your own image also. It's not that you need to use someone else's image. You can do this with your own image, and this looks so good with the old model that we are using, the 2.0 model, but still it looks so real and so realistic and so raw. No one can say this that it's an AI generated within a few minutes and it's done. So the image part, we have covered the image part. Now it's time to the video part. So what I want you to do is, when it comes to the video part, image to video, there are different elements. As I said, you can upload 4 images, and based on the image, for example, an image of yourself, image of a scenery, image of a girl, or image of something more, you can add a prompt and you will get all these 3 elements together in one single video. But I will go to the frames part. I want just one single image to be converted into a video. So I'll click over here. I will upload this girl's image. Not this one. I'll delete this. Let's go to the image option and let's download this image. So now it's done. Let's go to the videos. I'll upload the same image. You can use any hint from here if you want. Now I will add prompt to it and a motion control. Only available with 1.6 model, so I'll not use this motion control, neither sound effects. I need a 5 seconds of a video, a professional looking video, one output I want, and it will take 25 that's 25 tokens to generate the single video. So it will take a lot, but still I will show you how this works. So now I'll head on to ChatGPT. I will simply add this prompt and I'll write help me to generate, not this one, I did a mistake. I'll delete this. I'll upload an image first of that cute little girl that I want to use as a reference. Based on the image uploaded, I want you to generate a video based prompt where this girl's movements can easily be seen. No, the girl, the movements can the movement video based prompt where this girl's movement of the eyes, lips, face, and more can be seen. Looks professional, and even the prompt should be written in a style where each and every expression is shown in detailed manner. So let's upload this and let's wait for a moment so that ChatGPT could easily generate a prompt based on what we want. So here's the prompt. I'll add in the prompt. I'll not go through the prompt right now. I'll add in the prompt. Now the image is uploaded, the prompt is even uploaded. Now I'll hit generate, and when it comes to the video generation, it takes a longer period for this tool to generate. A bit longer it will take, but it might happen it can generate it in a few minutes. But now this was all from this part of this lecture. We will cover the next more Tlin.ai feature in the next video, because this video has already crossed 30 minutes and we will stop over here, and in the next video we will cover more of these stuff. So we end our previous lecture where we were generating a video using a prompt and an image, and the best part is the video is ready, and I just want to show you how beautiful this video actually looks like. So let me play this from the start and I'll show you. This is a 5-second video, but this looks so real video. The prompt was a young girl with short silver blonde hair and large expressive amber brown eyes, wearing round glasses, a knitted lavender vest with a yellow button, and a pink and white striped shirt is shown in a close-up 3D pixel style animation. The camera gently zooms in on her face as she blinks softly, her pupil adjusting slightly as she looks around curiously. So this was exactly how the video is generated based on the prompt that was given. So let's play this once again. Just look at this video. This looks so real and a genuine video. This is the power of this tool. If you are not using this tool, then you are doing a big mistake. You are making a big mistake. So the only thing I want to say is just throw and put a try on this tool, and this tool works like magic. So this was all from this part of the video generation. Now let's come to the audio AI sound effect generator. If I want to generate a sound effect for my video, I can simply choose recommended. This is the recommended sound effects, a 10 seconds of sound effects or a 5 seconds of sound effect based on what you want. So I can simply add a prompt, and based on what I want from that sound effect, a special sound effect that I want to generate, I can simply generate it from this tool. So from image to sound effects, everything is covered in this tool. So right now I am not covering this for this time, just because it's just the sound effects part. This is the video to audio part. You can add the video, you can use any hint if you want, and you can add the prompt of the sound effects that you want to use, and it will generate a sound effect for you. Right now I am not covering it because it's just a very simple thing that you can do by yourself, just using go to ChatGPT, say what kind of, just express your thought, what kind of sound effects that you want, and it will be given to you. The prompt will be given to you. Copy from there, paste it, generate it, and it's done. We will come to the next one, which is really very interesting. AI virtual try-on. This is a virtual model where you can use a custom these are the custom models based on the gender, based on the age, based on the skin tone. Just add the prompt and you will get a custom model for yourself. This is AI virtual try-on. First we will go to the AI virtual model, then we will go to the AI virtual try-on. So how this custom model actually works. So please describe how you want to style a virtual model as the hairstyle, outfit, pose and background. So right now if I want to use this, skin tone, age, I want youth, and gender female. So for this I will use ChatGPT to generate a prompt for describing a virtual model. So I'll go to ChatGPT, I'll add generate a detailed written prompt where I a detailed written prompt for a virtual model. For a virtual model, and I'll hit enter, and let's wait for a moment. I just need to add female model so that it's more niche based what I want. So let's see a stunning realistic 3D virtual female model standing gracefully, soft natural light. So let's copy this and let's come over here and paste it. Your prompt is too long, this highlighted part is not ready. So I'll remove this part and still see what it generates. It takes 5 tokens per model. So it will take a minute of a time to generate this model. So I'll wait for a moment and let's wait over here and see what the generation actually looks like. So this is how my AI model looks like. So this looks very close to real, not so real but very close to real, and this is based on the prompt that I have put in. The more specific the prompt, the more professional looking the prompt, the better it is. So this is how the AI model part works like the virtual model. You can choose an elderly model, you can choose a children, you can go for male or skin tone, or you can add more detailing to your prompt. You can add urban and elegant. So I'll add the elegant part over here. I'll generate it again to show you how this one looks like. So let's wait for a minute and less than a minute so that I can see how this looks like, standing elegantly with feet naturally together. So let's wait and see how my model looks like. So this is how this model actually looks like. This looks really very real to very close to a real model, but you then make it more better with better prompts, adding more professionally written prompts. So now I'll go on to the AI virtual try on. So what the AI virtual try on means, so what you need to do is just upload a image of the garments that you want your model to wear. You can add multiple images, but any single image will also work. Right now I don't have any garments to use, so I'll choose as it was given right over here as a hint. So I'll choose this one. This looks really good, and I'll upload an image of my model. So I'll upload the image of my model. So let's use this one only and hit generate. Now it's doing its work, and let's wait for a few more minutes so that my model will wear this sweater, this sweatshirt, and how it actually looks like. You can add your own garments, the image of your own garments with no background, and you can generate even professional looking model as you want. So you can see over here how this dress actually changed, what she was wearing when the image was generated over here. Right over here you can see on the left hand side, and what with the help of AI right now she is wearing what I want her to wear. So this is how you can use this AI tool to create a AI model of yourself, where you can easily upload your garments and you can see how your model looks like wearing those garments if you want. So the AI model try on and the virtual model part is we have covered. So if you go to the upload default option, you will find even more models. You can choose any from here if you want. So I'll choose this one, and let's see, generate again, and you will find this woman wearing my dress, my garment, what I wanted her to wear. So let's wait for a few more seconds and see what it generates. You then upload your own image if you want. I don't think so there's a part of uploading. Yes, you can upload your own image if you want, and if you can even see how that dress or how that garment will look like when you will wear it. With the help of AI, you can do so many stuffs. So if I zoom in, you will see what it actually looks like, how this dress actually looks like when my model is wearing it. So this is how you can try it on yourself, whether you are just move around with this and have fun. And this was all from the Clint.ai tool. This is how amazing this tool is. Just go on, sign in, and still I have 116 tokens left. I can do a lot of stuff if I want, but the lecture is now over. So just go play around with this tool and you will really have fun with it. This was all from this lecture. I hope you enjoyed it. This was a very detailed lecture, but I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next lecture. 15-second ad script based on the image uploaded. So I'll hit enter, and now let's wait for a few more seconds. So this is sunshine in a bottle. Oh yes. So I'll use this one. I'll come back to Jen. I'll upload this strip. Devin telling a funny story. You have 2 avatar, 4 placement video credit left. Generate. I'll add the script again. So what they want is, let me see first. Describe what includes in your video. Each scene in 8 seconds. 8 scene, man. Describe your scene including action. So describe a scene using action of a woman showing this product. So you can take the help of ChatGPT to do all of this stuff. So the camera opens. I'll use this one only. A shot I need. I'll hit generate video. So video started generating. Video generation is on the roll, so it will take a few moments for this one to happen. I will show you at the end of this lecture the complete tutorial. Not the complete tutorial, means the complete video of how this thing actually works. Because this is only 3% completed, it will take a longer duration to do that. But now we will next we will jump into a different project. That is, let's go to the home page and let's create a UCG ad video. So the ad video is already same of what happening right over here, the product placement. This is not so much, there's no so difference to this, but it's quite similar. So create engaging UCG ad style with Sora 2 and create a video ad. So but still I'll show you how this thing works. Upload a product image. So I'll upload the same image of this juice, and I need a photo avatar. So I'll go to my Canva and I'll find out any image of a woman so that I can simply use that image for my ad of this video. So I'll use this one. This would be my avatar. I download this right over here, and I'll show you how this one actually works. So I'll come back to Agent. I'll upload the video of my avatar. It will use Sora 2. 12 seconds. I need 8 seconds. Generate video. So that needed a video script. This one does not need a video script. It just needs a image, your product, and a title to your product. I didn't save. Actually, I forgot to save the title. I just skipped that part, but you can simply save it. So this is the avatar video that has been generated completely, but I will show you these two videos at the end of this lecture. So now let's go to the next part. What was the next one? We covered this too, an interactive avatar and a studio quality avatar video in minutes. So I'll choose the interactive avatar first, and I'll show you how this thing actually works. So what you need to do is an interactive avatar. I will choose this one. So I think so this tool will chat with me. This is an interactive avatar, a customer support avatar. The name of the avatar is also given. This avatar will chat with me based on the issue that I am been going through. So this is the example, interactive with the cutting edge of agent. This is the public avatar that you then create for yourself, and this is my avatar. Create an interactive avatar. So I then create an interactive avatar for myself, uploading my image, uploading my video all the details are given over here. One custom interactive video, capture yourself in 2 minutes video, AI background removal video up to 30 minutes, create unlimited video. So you just need to post a video of yourself moving and talking, so that this tool can easily capture your face, your movement, the way you speak, the style, and it can create your own interactive avatar. So I'm not getting into this tool right now. So let's go to the next one. Let's see the next one, what's there next. So this is the translate video avatar, and this is a tweet avatar video. So let's create a tweet avatar video. So let's create a lifestyle based video. I'll use which one? I will go with this one, and you can choose the type of avatar style that you want, sitting in this pose, wearing the professional suit and something, lying down on a mat, or I will go with this one only, and I'll add a script to this video. So now the script's length should be, there's no length given, 15-second match. So I'll write now 15 seconds. Go to ChatGPT, write a 15-second script on manifestation, for example. Let enter, and let's wait for a few seconds. So let's this one, come over here, upload this. I need portrait. You can go for landscape or portrait, but I'll go for the portrait one. The voice is also given, custom voice. They have already chosen given the voice. You can go and change it if you want, but I'll keep it as it is and hit generate video. So within a few seconds, within a few minutes, my video would be generated. And as I said, I will show you all of these videos at the end of this lecture how this thing works. So what you can do with this tool, if you are someone a paid member of this tool, you can simply create your own avatar. You can clone your own voice. You can do a voice cloning with this tool. You can add your own avatar and you can create unlimited videos that you want. If you are someone who uploads regular reels on social media, you are a content creator and you don't get so much of time to create content every day, just record a video of yourself of 2 minutes, upload it over here, upload your voice, and it will clone your voice. It will create a digital avatar or a digital twin for yourself, for you, and you then simply use that in your content creation journey. That's how easy it is to create the AI based video even of yourself without recording a single video, without recording a single video of yourself doing something or explaining something. AI will handle everything that you want. So the voices and everything we have covered right now. Let's go to the home page and create a professional video, showcase my message. Let's use this part, product demo, explainer video. So let's go to the explainer video. Explains, while use a custom prompt, not a custom prompt but the prompt that has already been displayed over here, and I'll show you how this part, the video agent, works. So hit enter. So now it's my agent is thinking and creating a video for me, gathering all the data, and let's see what it comes. Create an explanatory video that breaks down an important concept. Start with why it matters, so I can help with it. What important concept you want to add, like explain in this video who your target audience. So I'll add 20 to 40 years of age. So this will think a lot. This is a video agent, so it will think a lot. So dot it and what topic you want to explain. So I'll write manifestation. I'll hit enter. Oh, I made a mistake with the spelling, but still it will work out. AI would understand what I want to explain. So defining the approach. So it's working at the back end, and this is the audience. So what they have generated. Great, here's the plan for your video. Your audience is 20 to 40 years of age. Music theme should be this. Video length approximately 15 seconds. Video orientation portrait. Target audience English. Avatar a friendly engaging presenter. Caption, would you like me to proceed the plan? So I will go ahead. So now it will start with the creation of the video part. So this is how the agent tool is so easier for all to use. If so, the creation of this video is been started. They understanding the vision, analyzing the asset, and within a few minutes it will create the entire video. So I will show you at the end of this video all the 3 things that we have generated right now. And this tool is so easy to use. Anyone of any age can use this. So this was all from this lecture. At the end of this, don't forget to watch those videos, how it has created the magic based on the product and everything, the avatar. And I will see you in the next lecture. Enjoy the video at the end, and I will see you in tool number 7.
Manifestation helps turn dreams into reality. Set intentions, believe, and take action. Like planting a seed, choose, trust, nurture. It requires steps towards goals. Intention, belief, action. Keys to your desired life.
Your thoughts create your world. What you believe, you attract. So today, speak it, feel it, and live like it's already yours. Because the universe is always listening.
Welcome back to the podcast. Today, we're talking about embracing that sunny summer feeling, and I found the perfect way to start your day. Welcome back to the podcast. Today, we're talking about embracing that sunny summer feeling, and I found the perfect way to start your day.
So now it's time for our tool number 7, and that is Lovable. So this is lovable.dev. So this is how the Lovable website actually looks like. If you are someone who always wanted to create an app for yourself or a website for yourself or for other people, but you have zero knowledge of Coding or HTML or C++ or Python, you don't have to worry now, because this tool is such an amazing tool that it creates your website, your app by only chatting with AI. You just need to chat with AI and it will create a complete app and a website within a few minutes of chat. With chatting more and more, you can improve your website or your app, but this tool does all of these things seamlessly within a few minutes or a few seconds it takes, and creates or builds your entire app or website. So this is how this looks like. You need to sign up with your email and more, and this is the pricing option. So first get into the pricing part. This is the pro plan. I have started with the free plan first. It gives a free plan also, but this is the pro plan where you can design for fast moving team. This starts with $25, 100 monthly credits that you get, 5 daily credits up to 150 a month. 150 month. You can credit revolve or rollover. There is a custom domain, remove the Lovable badge, private project, and more of that stuff. So I have started with the free plan. As you know, I have created few of these projects based on what I wanted to create it for myself, and these are the few projects that other people have created. So you can see how one of the website or an app, I will show you how this tool builds, and it just does an amazing job. This is full-time outbound team inside your company. So this is a website, I think so, and this or an app, this is an app, and this is completely built with AI. No human effort is been given to this app. That means only chatting with AI, and this amazing app is been created. Someone has created this app, but you can see how professional looking app this actually looks like. No one can say that this app is built with AI. So this is how this tool actually works, like a professionally app building or a website building tool. So first what I need to do is I need to add a long and detailed prompt of my idea or a prototype, what I want my website to look like. So for this I'll head on to ChatGPT. I will go down and I'll chat with ChatGPT based on my app idea. detailed prompt explaining my ideas for lovable .dev and highlight enter, and let's wait for a few seconds so that ChatGPT generates the detailed prompt. As much as detailing you will show, or as detailed your prompt will be, the better it will be for the other AI tools to create it on your on in I want it to be. Now, this is the front end of the app. I'm not showing you how to build an entire app with AI. This is not the source for it, but I'm showing you the one part of it, how you can build it by yourself by using AI. This is the front end. There's also a back end where all the database is saved, but I will not get into that part right now because this source is not related to a complete AI app building source. It's not like that. It's just a tool based source. That's why I'm showing you this tool can help you create a website, app, and do more of that stuff. So once all these things would be created, the only thing I need to do is I just need to chat more and more with this tool, and the more I will chat, the more improvement this tool will make on my website or my app. So just by chatting with these tools, you can create your entire app or your entire website within a few minutes. So it's worth it. And the back end, so over here, if I will show you, this is the coding part. Let me come over here. This is the preview part where my final app or website will be shown over here. After this tool will fits all the buttons, fits all the issues, write all the codes for me. So I don't have to write a single code to generate my app or website or do anything like that, all of that stuff. This tool will take responsibility of everything, whether it's error, whether it's something that's harming those code, it's coming in between, and anything like that. So it's given and AI content assistant tab. So my app is done. Doing all the stuff that's needed. So now you can see over here on this page, my complete app is been built within a few minutes. I think so 3-4 minutes it took, or less than that, but my entire app is created. So over here you can see AI powered content creation, create viral content in seconds, never run out of idea, YouTube, TikTok, LinkedIn, Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram. So AI content generator. So let's see if this even works. So let's leave a topic. What is AI tone should be engaging. It loads to 15 seconds. I need a script. Generate script. So let's wait for a moment so that we then see it then generate a script for my Instagram close to 15 seconds based on the topic I have given. So it's given content generated, your script is generated. So here's the script. Here's the 15-second viral Instagram script. What is AI? So 0 to 2 seconds, this what needs to be set with dynamic cut. A human hand typing rapidly. Even it's given me all the visuals, the upbeat, the dialogue, the voiceovers, the caption of this video, the hashtag, everything is generated. Even why it works for Instagram 15-second limit, high energy, visual engagement, everything is been given to me within a few seconds it took, and it generated all. So if I use this for LinkedIn, if I need caption, need 30 seconds, the second is not needed, but still let's see what happens when it comes to LinkedIn caption generation. Does this thing works or not? So this is the caption that it generated it for my LinkedIn account. The enthusiastic and explanatory. Everyone ever wonder what all buzz around AI? So this is how this looks like. Option 3. There are 3 options given based on which caption I would go with. Even the hashtag, it's ending with a call to action and more. So this tool is so amazing and it's working so well. Within a few minutes I have created my entire app. So the front end is done. When it comes to improving this app more, I then chat with this tool. I then made more improvements. I then create a back end where anyone can come. Right now there's no sign up option, but I can create a sign up page, payment related page, the history or your project based page. So the more I'll chat with this tool, the more it will make improvement when it comes to my app. So this was all to show how this lovable.ai.dev actually works. And if you are someone who has zero knowledge of this tool, I just want to say it right now. Complete this lecture, go on and try this tool right now. This will blow up your mind. So this was all from this lecture. I hope you enjoyed it a lot, and I will see you in tool number 8. So this tool did a magic for you. So I'll see you in the tool number 8. So I'll see you there. For now, play around with this tool and have fun with it. So now it's time for our tool number 8, and that is drama.ai. So this is how the drama.ai website actually looks like. This is a website that helps you create AI presentations and website and social media posts, more of that stuff with the help of AI. So if you come down over here, you will see there are 4 options. Number 1 is the presentation, which you can create over here. It takes just few minutes to create the entire presentation with the help of AI. You can even create social media posts, you can create documents and your website with AI. So if you thumb down right over here, these are the big companies that trust drama.ai. And if you thumb down even more, they are even given different steps. So how you can create presentation, social media post, how you can edit with AI and more of that stuff. So this is more than 50 plus million users who trust in drama.ai and even uses drama.ai. So how you need to get started is simple. You just need to log in or sign up with your account. The pricing is also very simple when it comes to the pricing part. There's 2 pricing options, one for individual and one for the team. So if you thumb down over here, there is a free option which we are doing with, the free one, where you get 400 credits at sign up, you get unlimited AI creation. These are the 4 things that you get. You that with that included, you even get simple presentation, documents, website and social and images. You can import from PDF and PPTs. You can export to PDF and PPTs. Create up to 10 charts per prompt. Then the second one is the plus option, and this is close to the pricing, comes under less than $10. If you are someone who is serious in, or who is someone in a corporate world, you want to create presentations, website, but in a much more easier format, you can simply go with this website. And even the pricing part, you can choose any pricing based on for what you need, whether it's for a serious word or you just want to play around with this tool, then you should go with the free part or the free option, as I am doing this, as I am doing for it. But if you are someone who is really serious when it comes to creating your presentation, your website or things like that, or you work with a team, a bunch of team, and you need a lot of presentations, you need websites and more, or you run an agency or anything stuff like that, you can just go for the pricing part. It's a very low pricing cost when it comes to their membership and more. It's less than $10, the plus option, and you get 1000 monthly credits. You then remove Drama's branding, you can even get advanced AI images and more. So let me sign in first and then I will show you how this tool actually works. So after signing in with this Drama.ai tool, this is how it actually looks like. Recently viewed, I have 0 project, that's why I cannot see any project for now. On top over here you can see there are 360 credits left for me. So in this 360 credits I have to create something and I will show you how it's gonna happen. You can even upgrade, you need to upgrade for using more AI based stuff. So let's get started with creation of our presentation. So these are the different templates. If you will come down, the standard templates and more, which you then simply go for when you are creating your presentation. You then simply use this template if you want, whether it's for sales and marketing or it's for project collaboration. Of these are the popular templates that you can use for your own need. So let's go to Drama first and click on the create new. So we are going to create a brand new presentation with the help of our prompt. So what I'm going to do is paste in text. So create from notes and outline, generate, that means this one is create from a one line prompt in few seconds. You can import a URL, you can import a file or a web page and create your stuff. You can even remix your template. So I will click on the generate option where I will create my presentation, just put in some prompts and that's all I need to do. So let's go for the traditional presentation style. I will get only 10 charts. Over here the 10 charts is the maximum as a free user I will get. So this is in English I want. You can change the language if you want a presentation in different language. You can even create your web page, document or your social media post. So I'll go with the presentation and I will show you how this tool actually works like. So let's me describe my presentation. So I will write, I want to create a detailed presentation on how AI is gonna change the world in the next 10 years. So this is my topic of the presentation, and what I am going to do is I will just generate an outline of the presentation, and let's see what happens right now. So this tool is generating the outline of the presentation, so it will take some time. And this is the visual, this is the theme. Which theme do I want to go with first? So there's AI images and more. So now they have given all the details, all the outline based on my presentation, what I want to create a presentation on. I can even add more thoughts, but I cannot do it just because I am only getting 10 thoughts based on my pricing plans, so I cannot go with it. But still, let's see, you have limited thoughts, so it's not possible for me to go with more thoughts. But if you are someone who is using or who is there in the paid plan, you can add more and more thoughts based on what thoughts criteria you are getting, what's there in the pricing and plan option. It's up to their content. So what I want, a detailed, extensive or minimal. So I will go for detailed. Amount of text per thought, it's there per thought, how much text would be there. So based on that, it's given me. So minimal will be few lines, concise would be a more than minimal, detailed would be a much more detailed. So let's go for the minimal. Now the visual, I need to choose whether I want this one, this light, the black color, this is a Q light and more. Let's go with the chimney dust. You then view more and see more of that stuff. Now image source, whether you want AI images, whether you want stock photos, web images, illustration or animated GIF. So I will go with the AI images. An AI image model, which model do you want to use? Whether it's floods, you will not get, this is for the pro one, but for me these are all the models, so I will go with this one, the floods fast model. Now add extra keyword, it's up to you if you want to add or not. Now I will hit generate, and let's wait for a few more moments to see how this tool generates me the entire presentation. And it just took a few minutes or so. I didn't create any presentation of my own, or I didn't use PowerPoint or something. This presentation is writing everything on its own. I just need to put in the proper prompts, and you can see how accurate stats and all the images and the detailing this website is doing, whether it's based on the presentation creation. This is so good. Just you can see it on the screen how this website is working and building my presentation. It looks so good and so cool. If you are spending an amount to this, that means if you are given something that means what I mean to say is, if you are in the pricing plan or in the pricing option, you are taking a plus plan or something, this website would be worth more than that. You can see I am just using the free plan, and the detail of each and every page, you can see over here how much detail they have given to each and every page. When it comes to the images, font, text, everything is perfect. I don't think so I have to make some edits when it comes to the writing, the fonts, the images, the structure, the way they have put in all the details. It looks so professional. No one can say that this is made with AI. People spend so many hours, where if you are in a corporate job, you can even understand how painful it is to create a presentation, a long detailed presentation, sitting in front of your computer for the whole day and thinking a new way of adding stuff, the draft, the metrics and everything like that, the images and the proper font, the proper image, the styling and more of that stuff. But with this tool, with the help of AI, you can do all of this thing within a few minutes. It took just 10 minutes or so and your presentation is ready. So if I thumb down over here to the second page, you can see the AI revolution from sci-fi to everyday reality. So all the 3 points are given. The third page, when it comes to the health sector, what is AI doing? The AI will improve in the health sector in the next 10 days. In the next 10 years, the AI prediction has been given over here. When it comes to the economic growth and job evolution, you can see all the metrics: 16% GDP growth and 70% corporate adoption and more of that stuff. Technology by 2030. This is all written by AI. I have not given anything. I just gave the topic and done. Things are done all, whether it comes to education, whether it comes to AI assistant, partner, everything in so much detailed AI, in so much detailed information. This website drama.ai has generated me this presentation, and this looks so good, so real, and so, I would say, beautiful when it comes to the presentation style. In this smart agriculture, resource optimization, climate modeling. When it comes down to over here, the next decade embracing AI promises. So after 10 years, if AI is there, how the world is going to look and more. Point number 1, 2, 3, the future of AI, augmented and more. So this is fabulous tool. I would highly recommend you, after watching this video, just go and watch and play around with this tool and you will love this tool. So if I hit on the present option, you can just see how this tool works. So now let's see all the pages, and this is one of the best tool that I can say when it comes to creating a AI based presentation. I have not seen, for now, I have not seen any AI tool that is so accurate, so perfect, and so looks so real when it comes to the AI presentation, creation of the presentation. So what I want you to do right now is, we have end this lecture with this creation of our presentation. You then go with the presentation part, you then go with the web page, whatever you want to create, whether it's a social media post. This is how this tool is going to work. Right now what I want you to do is complete this lecture, and the next thing that I want you to do is just go sign up with drama.ai and just play around with this tool. Create any presentation of your own choice or create any web page what you want, and just see how this tool works for you. For me, it worked really very well, and for you, based on the topic that you will give, it will going to work the way it worked for me. So just play around. And if you want to know more about this tool, on the right hand side you can see you can do basic editing when it comes to images, when it comes to font, text, when it comes to smart diagram, charts, graph. If you want to add some videos or media, if you want to add some web pages, if you want to add some forms and buttons, you can simply add it from here. Just because I am not doing it, because for me it's a perfect presentation the way I wanted it to be. If you want to add more stuff, you want to change the theme of the presentation, click on the theme and edit the theme, and it's done. You can share it from directly from here, share the link to your friends and family, to your colleagues, and they would even love this tool. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next lecture. Now it's time for our tool number 9, and that is design.com. So this is how the design.com website actually looks like. This is a tool that helps you with your branding part, branding your business, your logo, when it comes to creation of your logo, business card, social media, website, and more of that stuff. You then launch and grow your dream business with just using this tool. So how design.com tool actually works? When you will come down over here, you will see you can create logo that helps you in your brand identity. You can create your website design. You can create AI design. You can create Facebook design, Instagram based design, social media, prints and videos. If you will come down, you can see you can make the logo with completely with the help of AI. You can create your business card. You can create your Facebook cover. You can even create Facebook stories, Facebook post, Instagram stories, Instagram post, YouTube banner, LinkedIn banner, poster, flyers, t-shirts, email signature and more. So what you need to do over here is you just need to sign up with this with your email account to use this tool. So right now I will sign up and I will show you how this tool works like magic when it comes to your business branding. So now I have signed up with my account, and what I will do right now, I will create a logo for my business. So for example, think of it as I have an AI business. AI based business. I have an AI agency business. So I will put in my business name right here and I will just click on create logo. So let's put a good name when it comes to AI business. So I will put over here Boomer, AI Boomer. My business name is AI Boomer. So this is the name and I will click on create a logo. So you need to wait for a moment and you will see the logo is created. So the keyword over here is tell us about your business. So add a keyword. So the keyword is artificial intelligence technology. So this is right. So I will continue with it. So now they are generating the logo based on my AI boomer agency based business. So over here you can see there are so many logos that they have generated within a few seconds after putting my business name. So if you will come down over here, these all are unique looking logos which I can simply use for my business. There are more than 253 of it and these all are free. Where you can see over here, these all are free to use. So over here on the left hand side you will find over here they have given filters. What color do you want and what logo style do you want? So if I want a logo style to look like a classic one, so I'll click on classic and see the difference of my logo when it comes to all and a specific style which I need. So I need the classic one and over here you can see this looks so amazing. This looks so professional. So I click on this logo right now. So the step 1 is select your brand color. So which color do I actually want? So I will go with the red one. Or let's go with this one only, the blue one, because this looks so this looks so professional looking logo, AI boomer. So I will continue. So logo text, so AI boomer is third, and suggest a logo text AI bloom, AI hub. I don't want to use any of this. I am using just the name that I wanted to use. Now I will click on continue. Add a slogan to my logo. That means if you want any slogan to be added, but now I will take the suggestion from here, future ready, your AI partner, smart solutions. So I will take over here your AI partner and I will click continue. Now these are all the four six options that they are given to me. They have given me. So over here you can see you can choose this one. You can choose this logo, you can go with this pattern, or this pattern. I will choose the default one, the first one that I've already loved the design. So this is now done. So I can simply download now. So it's preparing my file. So it's downloading my file. So the best part is if you want to download any logo from here, you just need to pay for this tool. So it's not a complete completely free tool. It's a paid tool, but this tool works like magic. You don't have to hire any freelancer to create your logo, your business card, your website, or your slogan or anything. So if you will come down over here for starter logo pack, you will get your logo. That's your forever. It is your. No one can take it. You will get business card. You will get Instagram post. You will get Facebook post. You will even get email signature, a customized email signature. You will even get 50 plus other design tools. You will even get more than 5 lakh plus templates based on the starter plan. The more you increase the plan, the better it will be for you, or the better things that you will get. For example, if you will go for the premium one, you will get your logo forever. That's final. You can cancel anytime the subscription. You will get high resolution logo, unlimited changes you can do in your logo. That's the same thing that you can do in the starter and in the value plan. And when it comes to the more feature, you will get website, link in the bio option, and even digital business card. So all of these stuffs you are getting doing nothing, just paying a small amount to this company or to this design.com, and it will create your website, your logo, your AI, your website, your logo, your business card, your letterhead, your email signature, and more. So this is one of the best tool that I've ever seen when it comes to the designing part, designing your logo, because before these tools you need to hire a freelancer, and then they win their all the details of your business, and then waiting for a few days to get your customized logo. But this tool helps you generate your logo within a few minutes, or within a few seconds, not even minutes. Just you need to put your name of the business and it will create your logo, your business card, your website, your social post, your email signature. Everything is done in just one tool. So I will highly recommend you to go with this tool, because this is one of the best tool when it comes to the business growth of your business. I didn't go further just because I don't want to use right now. I am not starting any business or something like that. But if you are starting any business, going ahead with your business, you want logo, you want website, you want email signature, Instagram post style, everything would be customized based on your logo, as I said. And this is the best tool. That's the only thing that I can say. The AI logo generator, the digital card builder, and more, these are all amazing stuffs. So just go for this tool and you will be amazed how this tool works like magic. So this was all from this lecture. I hope you enjoyed this. Just go and play around and create different logos just like that if you want, and you will love this. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next one. So this is our tool number 10, and that is weed.io. So this is how the weed.io website actually looks like. If you will come down over here, you can see create pro level videos in the blink of AI. So let's come down and see what features this tool have. So everything you need all in one place. So you can do video editing with this tool. You can create AI avatars of yourself and even explore more of their own avatars. You can record videos of yourself teaching something or doing something or recording a video. You can even come down and see the stored library, select 2 million videos and audios, more of that stuff. You can collaborate with people easily with this tool, and you can publish it with the help of Weed, host your video with Weed, powerful, and more. So if you will come down over here, this is AI powered editing. You will get magic cut, AI translate, AI background remover, filter, filler, word remover, You will get auto subtitles, text to speech, AI voice cloning, AI avatar, clone yourself, eye contact, and corrections. And if you thumb down even more, this is real human and this is an AI avatar. Then you see the difference, and you even figure out which one is AI and which one is real. This is looks so real. This looks so real. You can even add subtitles. If you will thumb down over here, you will see all the different subtitles and things that happening. So let's thumb to the plans and pricing first, and then we will log into this Weed account. So when it comes to the pricing, it starts with the light pricing, then pro, and then enterprise. So in the light, you will get no watermarks on video. You will get 144 hour a year of caption and subtitles, full HD 180p export. You will get full stock audio and video library. You will even get limited branded 5 videos day in Gen.ai Studio, add credits to generate videos and more. You can just start for free for now if you want, and if you want to take this furthermore, you can go with the paid plan. So I will just start with this tool using a free account, and let me sign in with my Google account, and I will show you how this tool works like magic when it comes to video editing and content creation. So now I have signed in with my account, and this is how the final page looks like. You can create your video, you can edit your video, and even you can record your video. So when you will click on that create video, you can create a new project. You can start with Gen AI Studio, AI image generator, AI script generator, AI dubbing, AI playground, AI clips, and AI avatars. And you will even see down over here, you can add auto subtitles, eye correction, magic cut, video compressor, video converter, YouTube description generator. So when it comes to AI playground, you can create videos with cutting edge of AI models. So let's thumb down and go to AI edits, templates, so AI apps. So these are all the AI apps. These are all my projects that I did earlier, but now I don't do a lot of stuff in this tool. But this is one of the most amazing tools that when it comes to content creation and recording and editing your video. So let's go to AI playground, which is new right now. I think so. This is OpenAI Sora 2. So describe your video, what video you want to create. So this is text to video, this is text to image, this is image to video, and this is video to video. Prompt. So load in subscriptions, that means I have no credits to use this tool. I think so this tool needs a lot of credit, but as a free user I don't have much. But I will show you the subtitles if I could. So let's go to edit and see if I could use the subtitles and show you how the different subtitles work. So I need to upload a video first, and then I can create subtitles, or I can add more subtitles, audio, and more of that stuff. So first I will download one video from Canva so that I could show you how this tool actually works. So let's thumb down and see if I have something. This already have one subtitle. This video already has subtitle, but still I will go with this one only because all my videos have subtitle. But let's go with this one so that just for an example that how this tool actually works, I can show you how there is different kind of subtitles and those subtitles works like magic. Let's wait for a moment that Canva should download my thing, so I should go further with my editing part. So it's taking the right moment to download. Now it's almost done. I will head on to my feed and I would upload my video first and I would then generate a subtitle. So now I am going to upload a video. So now it's getting started. It's just uploaded my video. You can adjust this thing, the video part from here, the scenes. You then split the video based on the timeline if you want. Now when it comes to subtitles, I click on the subtitles. I just click on auto subtitles in English. You then generate subtitles in any language that you want. You can even clean the audio if there's a lot of noise at the background. You can do that from the here only. So now my subtitles is done. It's been added. So here you can see there are different options when it comes to subtitles. So this is the new subtitles that Reed has recently, I think so, launched. It was not there earlier. So let's click on the social because this is for the social media. This I'm going to upload on on Instagram or stuff. So this is something that's new. So let's choose any subtitles from here and let's see the magic of how this thing works. So I will go with this one. And let's
A 24-year-old boy
see.
seeing out from the
So here
airplane's
you can
window shouted,
see
"Dad,
these
look, the houses
subtitles
are going
are coming
behind."
right over
Dad
here.
smiled, and a
It's
young couple
just
sitting
added
nearby
within
looked at
a
the
few
24-year-old's childish
within a few
behavior with
seconds.
pity.
The
Then the
subtitles
son
has been
shouted
created.
again, "Dad,
So if you
look
are
how small the
someone, a
cars are down
content
there."
creator,
The
you
father
can
smiled
create
and
your
nodded his head. The
subtitles
couple
using
became
this
more and more
tool.
annoyed by the
Just
childish
go,
behavior and
just
anger began
upload
to
your
grow inside
video
them.
and
Suddenly he
choose
again
different
exclaimed,
subtitles
"Dad, look,
from
the clouds are
here
running with us."
as per
The
your
couple couldn't resist
choice,
and
your
said to the old
taste,
man,
what you
"Why don't
love
you
or
take your
what you
son to a
don't
good
love.
doctor?" The
You
old man
come
smiled
over
and said,
here
"I
and
did,
choose
and we are
any
just coming from the
subtitles.
hospital.
If you are
My son
someone
was blind
related
from
to
birth, he just got
business,
his eyes today.
choose
Things aren't always
subtitles
what they appear to
based
be.
on that.
Everyone has their
Any
own
retro
story.
based
Avoid judging
subtitles you
others as
want,
the reality
you
of their
can choose it
situation may
from here,
astonish you.
and in the all option you will find more of these subtitles. So
A 24-year-old boy.
when it comes to a subtitle, it's done. You can even add elements to this. So click on the elements. You can add emojis. You can add animated stickers. When it comes to social, you can add the subscribe buttons if you want. Your subscribe button, you then simply add the subscribe buttons under your video or at the bottom of your video. You can add at the corner over here, choose the subscribe button. You then use the LinkedIn button. You can use this medium or any brand logo you want to use. You can simply use. You want any emojis, you then simply go for it. You want any mock-ups or any buy call to action if you want, you then choose it from here. Any icons like this one, you then use even icons like these. So if you come back over here, there are different icons, templates that you can simply use on your video and create a next level video. So now when it comes to audio, you can generate a AI voice audio of someone, you then just need to add text and the voiceover is ready. Or you can clone your own voice, add your own voice, or upload your own AI generated voice or your own real voice. You can even use stock music from here. There are different music, any background music you want to use, you then simply use it from here. So this is the script. If you want to write a script, this is the magic tool that you then use. But if you are someone a paid member, you then simply use this, not a free member. So you then generate script from here, you then edit your videos, you then add subtitles to your videos, you then use these stock videos based on your video. You then use these stock videos if you are editing your video. You then add elements, you then add text, you then add images and audio. All the editing part, all the content creation part is done over here. So you don't have to go anywhere when it comes to subtitle generation, when it comes to adding images, videos, or social or any elements. You can get everything in one place. So this is the best tool for all the content creators. So this was all from this lecture. Just play around with this tool and you will really enjoy this. So now it's tool number 11, and that is answerthepublic.com. So this is how the Answer the Public website actually looks like. So what you will find over here is you will find all the top searches, all the you will get the fresh content ideas from this website. You will get all the consumer thoughts, what they are thinking more about, what is the emerging trend right now, what is the stream. You can even streamline your content production, you then generate content ideas in seconds, and you then even populate your content calendar quickly with keyword driven insight. You then tap into the billions of real-time search queries to understand exactly what your customers are asking. You then even analyze search engine data by using Answer the Public AI tools. You then generate a treasure trove of relevant phrases and questions around your keyword. So right now I am a free user, that's why I am getting 3 searches per day that I can use on this on the answerthepublic.com. I can only do 3 searches per day. But if you are someone a paid member, you will get many searches to do. So based on this platform, you get most of the answers based on what's trending, what people are mostly interested in based on your country, how they are reacting to the topic or the keyword that you have given, what's the search volume, how is the total cost per ad or more. So let's go for my country and search for what topic is right now trending. So let's go for India. It's always come in United States. So let's go for United States only because it's not that in change. I don't know why this thing is happening. But let it be. Let's go for US and let's search div a keyword based on AI, and let's go for all based search. So let's search for idea topics and what people are searching for, what's really trending on social media, what is people are searching on Google, what is the question that they are asking on Doodle or on Binge. Let's see the common prompts over here. What are the top AI platforms for small business automation? Then the next one is which AI powered virtual assistant app is offers the best productivity. So let's go for over here the top ideas that I can even create my videos on. So over here it's given how do I subscribe to AI driven customer support software. So where can I find AI tools for social media and content creation? What are the best AI photo editing services? Which AI powered virtual assistant app offers the best productivity features? Then all the hashtags are given over here. The volume of hashtags: AI United, AI agents over here based on social media. When you will come over here, here is AI director, the search engine, the SEO part, AI detection, AI Grammarly, AI definition, AI doctors. When you will come down over here, the common prompts for AI is here: how to integrate AI chatbot in e-commerce, the organic search for AI detector for free in rural and binge. So this is how you can see the whether it's social media, the result of hashtags that's working right now based on AI, the topics. You can even create your post, your social media reels based on these topics, and it's going to perform really well. So now let's go for some other topics. Let's go for finance and see what's working right over here based on finance. So the top ideas, this tool is generating top ideas based on finance that I then create my social media post on. So over here you then see how can I start investing with a small amount of money using online platforms. So this one is the second one, which services offer no free stock trading. This one is Finance Honda. This one is what are the best app for budgeting and expense tracking. So if I want to create a content based on finance, these are the topics that I can simply go for it and create a content around it, whether it's a for short form content or a long form. So people also ask from rural is finance, which finance degrees pays the most. If you will come down over here, you will see what is the highest paying degree in finance, which field of finance pays the most, how long will a 7% withdrawal rate last. Then this one over here is business finance, a lot of math. So people are also searching based on these topics, based on these questions on rural. So when you will come down over here, let's zoom in. So what finance job pays 6 figures? What job in US pays more than $100,000 a year? So what is the finance based? Which field in finance pays the most? So if you are someone a finance based creator, you can create content based on all of these questions that people have asked on Google. So this way you can create trending, you can create viral social media content for yourself, because these are the questions that people are asking for on Google and they want these answers. If you will create content based on solving all these questions problems, then you will be a great content creator when it comes to the finance field, because people really need answers for these questions. So this is how this tool actually works, is it gives you all the data when it comes to social media, search engine, so when it comes to the questions that people are asking on Google and more of that stuff. I am a free user, that's why I am getting free searches. If you are a paid user, this tool is a really worth tool, because you get all the trending questions, all the search volume. The finance based search volume is really high on Google. You get all the stats over here, and you then simply do your business or stuffs, or you can create content around all of these search based questions and queries. So this was all from the answerthepublic.com, and this tool works like crazy. You get so many questions, so many queries. What's the search volume? What's the best hashtags? What's really working well on social media? What's the search engine click to expand, click-through rate and more, the finance help, the finance hub, the finance house and more. These all are a lot for me, the volume and CPC, just because I'm not a paid user, but if you are a paid user, this tool is going to help a lot when it comes to creating content or publishing your content. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next one. So this is tool number 12 and it is Opus Clips. So this is the Opus Clips website, and over here you can see this is the number one AI clipping tool. So what this tool actually does is one long video and 10 viral clips create 10x faster. So what you need to do over here based on this tool, you just need to upload your video link, a long form video link, whether it's 1 hour, 2 hour, a long podcast or any video, and it will create 10 viral short form clips that you can use for YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reel and TikTok Reel. It will even add subtitles, it will completely edit your video, and you don't have to do much more editing. You don't have to send your long form video to your editors to short it out, to cut it out into short clips, because this tool does all the heavy lifting for you. So if you will come down over here, used by 12 million plus creators, you can see top names of the creators, those who literally use these tools, and this tool is really helping them convert the long form videos into a short form reel. So if you will come down right here, you will see over here, you clip anything, you can reframe anything, your video creation process now and autopilot. So let's first go to the pricing, plans and pricing, so that you could even understand what's the pricing for this. So for the starter plan, it's $15 a month. For a pro plan, it's $8.7 a month, and business is different. So when it comes to the free plan, if you are someone new to this tool, when it comes to free plan, you get 60 credits per month, you get up to 1080 rendered clips, you get auto frames, AI captions with emoji and keyword highlighter, but it has watermark. It will not do more editing like adding different video clips and more, and after 3 days the clip will no longer be exported. So this is few things that you will get when you are using a free version of it. If you are using a paid version like the starter one, you get 150 credits per month, you get AI clipping with viral store, you will even get AI animated captions plus in 20 plus languages, you get auto post to YouTube Shorts, TikTok, IG Reels or download, you get powerful editor, one brand templates, you get filter and silence remover, and you will even get to remove the watermark. And there's more stuff when it comes to the pro plan. You get multiple aspect ratio, you get social media scheduler, you get custom font, speech enhancement, you get AI B-rolls and more. So let's get started with the free plan first, and then I'll show you how this thing actually works. So what I will do right now is I will sign up with my account or sign in with my account, and then I'll show you the magic of this tool. So after signing in with this tool, this is how this tool actually looks like. So this is the Opus clip. I just need to upload a link or my video, and in just one click it will start creating 10 short form reels or 10 short form videos. So I will right now I will head on to YouTube and I will download one video clip, or I will just copy a video clip of some other creator's video to just show you how this tool actually works. So I will come back, I will paste the link, and it started working. Now it will create me 10 short clips of this video, and let's see what it does. So it is AI clipping, AI clip, it sample this one. So which caption do I want you to use? I want to use this one, or I want to use this one. Save the above and default. So this is done. So they are creating my thing. Save the setting above as a default. that clip in one click. So I will do this. Project submitted successfully. So the project is done, and now they will just do my word. It will take a bit of a time, and I will show you how this one actually works. So let's step back, give some few answers. What is the current social media reach and followers? So let's give this answer first, and we will come back. So now it's done. Let's cross it. So it's working right over here. You can see it's 24% done. Now it will take 10 minutes or so, and my clip would be created. So it's just 24% done. It needs to be 100%. So I need to wait for 10 more minutes, and it will create 10 short form reels, 10 short form clips for me. It will add subtitles and emoji. And if you are in the paid plan, that means the starter or the pro plan, you will get b-rolls included in this video or more of that I edited stuff. But for now this one is enough. So at the end of this video I will show you the complete thing, how they have clipped down all of this or cut down all the long form video into a short 10 basic reels that I can easily upload anywhere that I want. I am simply using someone else's video for now, but you only use your own video and do your stuff. So this is how most of the creators do their job. When it comes to creating short form reels, they just cut down or clip down all these things, all these videos. They don't do it manually. They just simply post their link over here or upload their video, and this tool handles all the heavy stuffs. So over here you can see I have 15 more credits or tokens left, which will expire in 6 days. So let's wait for a few moments, and this tool is going to take some time to cut this thing down. So at the end I will show you the complete clip, each and every clip, all the 10 clips, and you will even understand more how that thing works like crazy. It's 51% done. Let's wait for a few more minutes and see how this tool is working right now. So over here you can see all my clips is been created. It's now done. So what I will do right now is I will just play any one of this and see how this thing actually looks like. So let's play this one. Let's zoom in and play. So this, you can see a bit of buffering. It's happening in this tool. Let's wait. So this is how this tool has done its magic. All the automated subtitles and everything is being generated. The long form video is been clipped down into a short form video, and this looks so real. The scene, the what's there in the scene, and you can see the edit. This is such a perfect edit. It has cut down to the long form 10 minutes of long video into a short 1 minute of reel, and even I can publish here directly from this platform. If I want to edit this, I can edit it from here. If I want to add b-rolls, I can do that. If I want to change the social media, for example, if I want to create for LinkedIn, I can simply do that from here, but you have to be a pro user. But this tool worked like magic. It just clipped down all the long form video stuff into a 1 minute of reel within 3 to 4 minutes, and the job is done. So you don't have to sit or wait for a very long time for your editor to clip all your videos individually. This tool just works like magic, as you can see over here on the screen. So what I want you to do right now is, after watching this video, just go sign up with this tool and put your video link, generate 10 short form reels, or put other people's video link just to play around with this, that how this tool actually works, and you will really really enjoy the magic of the tool that it shows. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next lecture, but don't forget to get into this tool. Go sign up with Opus Clip and you will be amazed with how this tool actually works. So this was all. I will see you in the next one. So now it's time for our tool number 14, and that is Better CV. So this is how the Better CV website actually looks like. So this website is basically for those people who wants to get hired in companies, who wants to create great resumes or CVs. If you are someone who belongs from a corporate world or who wants to work in a corporate world, this tool is going to help you a lot. This is a magical tool for you to create a resume or resume for yourself to get hired in good companies. So over here on top you can see the only resume builder you will ever need. So over here, the green spot over here that you can see, 48,000, more than 48,800 people created their resume today. So this is the live counting right now. So right now, if you will come down, the first step to better job, a better resume, only 2% of resume wins, and your will be one of them. So this is what the website actually says. So create it now and with our free resume builder. So this is a completely free tool. You don't have to give anything to this tool as much as I can see. So over here you can see the stats: 48% more likely to get hired and 12% better pay with your next job. So our customers have been hired at Google, DHL, Bookings.com, Spotify, Facebook and Amazon. If you will come down over here, you will see build your job winning resume in 3 simple steps. So there are only 3 simple steps that you need to follow. So step number one is choose a stylish template in our builder. Step number 2 is customize each section, and step number 3 is download your resume in seconds. So this is the Trustpilot review, and over here you will see this website got 4.5 star out of 5. 4.5 ratings. So this over here you will come is why use better CV builder. So over here you can generate with AI. You can even pre-written text and customization. You don't need to do anything much. You can get inspired by AI suggestion. You can even level up your paychecks and more. So let's get into this tool and see how this tool actually works. So let's click on create a new resume, because I am creating a new resume from scratch. You can even improve your resume if you have one. So let's click on create a new resume. And these are all the templates that you can simply use for your own resume builder. So if you will come up over here, there are different options, whether you want simple, modern, one column, with photo, professional and ATS. So let's choose for modern and see what we are going to get. So over here you will see there's a lot of modern templates, and let's go for one column and see. This is the one column resume. This is how it looks like, and let's choose anything from here, or let's go for a simple one or a professional one. Let's choose a professional one and let's go with this one. So if I want to use this template, I will click on use this template. So how you will make your resume? The question is how you are going to make your resume. I already have a resume, so you just need to upload your resume over here and it will get edited, or you just need to start from scratch. I will start from scratch, where the AI will guide me through creating the resume. If you have one, you can simply upload it. So let's click on start from scratch. So now it needs name, it needs job title, desired job title, phone number, email, and if there's any additional information, your country, your city, your address, your post code. So next experience, let's click on over here. So now let's give some other name. So let's give some different name. Tony Taylor. Let's go for this one. Desired job. Let's go for desired job as graphic designer. Let's give a phone number. It says 5522. This is just a demo one. This is not a real phone number or real something. But still, just I want to show you how this tool actually works. Let's give an email. Tony Taylor at 776 or Tony Taylor at 7.com, something like that. Let's come to the country. Let's give USA, and city we will give only New York as it was written there. New York. Now this give an address, 123 Broadway Avenue, so we will write 1234 Broadway Avenue. Now postcode 70012, something like that. Let's give this one. This is a demo name and something. Let's go to the next experience. Your job title, your employer, that means customer name, company name, location, start date, end date, and the description generate with AI. Enter your job title in order to use the feature. So let's save a junior graphic designer name. Let's give you a company name, XYZ Design. Location San Francisco. Let's give let's go for San Francisco. Start date, let's go for Jan. End date, let's go for June. And generate with AI. So now it's generating with AI. So create eye-catching design that boosted client engagement by 30%. Collaborate with team, deliver project, develop branded materials, execute print design, and enhance marketing campaign. So presented design concept. So click the left facing arrow icon to add bullet points to the description. So let's add all of these things. So on the right hand side you can see my resume is filled in with this AI tool. So the next thing is tool name, ABC tool. ABC yes, ABCD. ABC tool. Location New York. Let's give the location for New York. And degree, let's give a degree BA in finance and banking. Let's give BA in designs. Start date 17, end date 20. Generate with AI. With all these details is going to generate the description. Graduated with honors in BA. Top 10% of the class completed capstone project. So all the projects and everything it's given down. I am just showing you how this works. If the details that you are getting it's really true, then add to your CV. don't just add false information because it will you will fall in trouble if you add false information or false skill or false degree. So add only things that you really did in your life, whether it's based on degree or skills or the project that you have completed when you were learning or when you were doing some working for other companies. Then only add those things. So let's go for next skills. Now let's add more skill level expert presentation skills. So you can add your skills over here if you want. So over here you can see on the right hand side the name over here, the address, the email, the experience, my job experience, what I know, my education, everything is written over here. And the only thing I have to do is just give the basic information of what I know. So let's go for design is social media post design. Now the second thing is thumbnail design. The third thing is AI art design, and more the skills that you have and the level of expertise. Let's save all. Now the next summary. Now it's time to create the summary of all of these things. So I'll go and click on generate with AI. So it's going to generate a summary for me. So it's given over here as a passionate and creative junior graphic designer. I am eager to bring my innovative ideas and fresh perspective to your dynamic team. With a strong foundation in design principles and keen eye for details, I am excited to contribute to projects that inspire and engage. So they have created the summary based on all the details that they took from me, the name, my skills, my experience, my job experience, my job details and everything, and they have created a short summary for me. So next we will finalize this. So any language that you know, you can add languages if you are interested. If you want certifications, award, reference, custom section, you can add your websites or social media. You can even add your hobbies and more. So next we will download. We are not going to add anything else more. So your resume is looking great. Download it and start applying. So I'll continue and I can simply download this. Let's do AB spell check. No spelling error detected. You can continue your editing. So there is no spelling error over here, so I can just continue my edit download. So I will click on download PDF. Now the only thing you need to do is just sign up with your Google account or your Apple account and download your PDF. So this was how easy it is to create your resume It just took close to 10 minutes or not even 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes to create your entire resume. So this is the power of AI, and this is how you can create your resume. So the only thing I want to say to end this lecture is just after watching this video, head over to this tool, play around with this tool, how it creates your resume. If you are really serious to design a resume for yourself to grab the next fit job, then you can literally use this tool. This is one of the most amazing tool when it comes to a resume builder or something. So you can just go ahead with this tool and you will really enjoy this tool. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next one. So now it's time for our tool number 15, and that is perplexity.ai. So this is how perplexity.ai tool actually looks like, and in today's day and age this tool is also one of the most amazing and the most loved tools that people use in nowadays. So what this tool actually does, it's close to ChatGPT, it's very close to ChatGPT, but this tool actually does a deep research. It does deep research. There's different model that you can choose from. It even does deep research on different topics. You can create different project from scratch, and you can get fast answers from day to day questions or from your everyday questions. So if you will head over to the home page, on the left hand side you will find out over here there are different topics. If you click on travel, you will find a page opens that will show you travel related things. If you want to ask questions right now related to any travel destination, any vacation destination, or based on any hotels, any villa, or any related to any mountain hotels or any forest or any different places or different countries, you can simply ask this tool. Even if you want to do a deep research for a specific country, you can do it right over here. So as you can see over here, best hiking trial, so best hotels in Catskills, 2 night luxury stay in Japan. You even when you thumb down, you will see sunset height in Alaska. So let's see the trending destinations right now is Mexico City, Rio de Janeiro, Tokyo. Let's go for Tokyo, and this tool is going to give me all the details related to Tokyo, Japan. So Tokyo, Japan is the capitals, is the Japan's capitals and the world's most populous metropolis. So it's given me all the details. So Tokyo vacation package, Tokyo vacation packages. So all the things, top attraction. So if I am someone who is planning a tour, a 5-day tour or a 5-day trip to this to Japan, to this country, I can simply head over to Perplexity. I can do all my research, all the plannings from day 1 to day 5, what I need to do, where I need to go, which hotels to approach, and all the things. So this tool is one of the most amazing tools when it comes to deep research, deep thinking, and all of that stuff. Even if you come to the home page, you can click on sports and you get all the details related to sports and more. You can create a new thread for yourself if you want to create like this one, like the travels, like academics, and like sports. So let's create a new thread. Ask anything, type at the rate for mention. If I want to ask me AI chatbot fat belief confusion WhatsApp Apple, so if you can ask any question if you want. So now let me ask Perplexity some questions, or I will ask it later. Let's head over to the discovery section, the discover section, and you will find different news over here, the latest and the trending news related to your country or to the world. You will find all the news over here when you will head over to discover section. For you, it's a different thing, and the top news right over here, you will find all the top news related to different, whether it's technology, Bitcoin, finance, and more of that stuff. If you head over to spaces, you can create your own space. So new space, you then use Perplexity support. So let's go for the spaces part. You will see over here different templates. So Trip Planner Pro, you want a website scanner, you want Get Started with Perplexity. These are all the templates that you will get. So YC Startup Advisory, Advisor, Crypto Coin Explorer, and more. Let's click on Trip Planner Pro. And let's see, you can add anything over here. You can ask anything related to any trip. Plan your trip with personalized tips, and you will get all the tips related to your plan. That's how you then create a new space for yourself. If you want a space, so I can give over here this space name is my LinkedIn expert. Let's create a LinkedIn expert space for myself. So I then ask anything. So ask anything about my LinkedIn expert or my LinkedIn. So I can add my LinkedIn links over here. or my profile length, and even I can ask Perplexity what improvements to make when it comes to my account, how to draw more, or how to get great clients from LinkedIn. So let's ask my Perplexity, my LinkedIn expert, to uh, analyze LinkedIn and tell me what's LinkedIn and tell me what's working well platform and how to grow on this platform and reach more and more audience. Let's see what answer can I get right now. So over here you can see assistant steps. So currently on LinkedIn, what's working well includes a strong emphasis on video content, authentic and conversational posts, engaging with industry influencers, and leveraging native content such as text, carousel, and documents to grow and reach. So it's given me all the proper way. So what's working well on LinkedIn in 2025 is video content search. So video generates 1.4 times more engagement than authentic post and storytelling, native content priority, evergreen content. So how to grow and reach your audience on LinkedIn. So consistency, regular posting keeps you visible and top. Community building, engage actively by replying to comments, joining conversation, and contributing in relevant LinkedIn groups. Then advanced search and targeting, data-driven strategy, leverage LinkedIn ads. If you come down over here, you will see content recommendation, post conversational content that invites engagement, share your personal stories, and more. So if I want to ask related question to what I asked right now, so over here you will find how to what LinkedIn algorithm updates are most affecting content reach. So let's click on this one and let's see what's the answer that I get. What is the best answer that I get from this tool? So over here you can see the most impactful LinkedIn algorithm updates affecting content reach 2025 includes all of these things. So all of these things you can see Perplexity has generated all the detail. If I want to read a blog based on what I asked over here, I can simply click on this and I can go further with the reading part. So you can ask anything if you want. So this is my LinkedIn space. So if I click on my spaces, you can see over here my LinkedIn space. So if I want to ask anything related to my LinkedIn account or something, I can just head over to this space and I can ask it. I can even create a YouTube space, Instagram space, and different spaces related to the work that I do right now. So this is how you can create your own spaces, and this is the best way to use Perplexity. You can even ask questions, do deep research. You can even do deep research if you are a pro user. Deep research on any topic, you can turn your ideas into completed documents, slides, and dashboard, but you need to be a pro member. But still, even if not that, you can still do a lot of stuff when it comes to using Perplexity. When you head over to finance, you will see different news related to finance, what's going on, what's the leaderboard related to Bitcoin, Ethereum, or related to all of these things. I am not related to these finance space, so I will not get into all of these things. So this is how then create your space. If you want the discover option, you then discover different news from here, as I said, based on your countries. And that if you come to your home page, you can ask things related to parenting. If you have any health issue, you can ask anything related to your health. If you want to learn something, you want to learn anything from here, you can simply learn. Even if you want to throw it over here, that means if I ask over here, I want to build an app for content creators. So let's hit enter. So now then it's just written behind over here. So to help build an app for content creator, it would be useful to narrow down the specific features or roles. So it needs a specific features or roles. So for example, the app can generate high level viral script. It can even generate viral hashtags, captions, and more of that stuff. So let's hit enter. So here's some key features. So AI script generator, hashtag generation app, caption generator, AI tools platform like Hootsuite, hashtag Guru that generates catchy and engaging social media caption. You could build an app integrating these store functionalities. So it's even showing me how can I build my app, what other apps can I integrate with my own app. So there's a lot of stuff when it comes to working with Perplexity. You can ask anything. It's like the ChatGPT. As you ask ChatGPT different things, different questions, same you can ask things on Perplexity. There's not so much difference when it comes to ChatGPT and Perplexity as for me right now when I'm using this. But over here you can do many things like deep research, deep thinking. You can even get different news, and there's a different space and discovery part, different space for different things, whether it's travel, whether it's health, whether it's parenting, and more of that stuff. So this was all from perplexity.ai tool. I hope you enjoyed this, and just go head over to Perplexity, sign up, and just go through this tool and work with it. Create your own space, different space, work with those spaces, and you will really enjoy this tool. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next one. So now it's time for our tool number 16, and that is Microsoft Copilot. So this is how the Microsoft Copilot tool actually looks like. So what this tool actually do is it can create an image for you, it can simplify a topic for you, it can improve your writing, it can even write your first draft, it can design a logo, it can write a joke for you, it can improve your communication. Even if you want quick response, you want thin deeper response, you want first study and learn, or you want to use smart GPT-5, or you want to search any answer, you can do all of that stuff over here. So over here you will find discover. When you will click on the discover option, as the Perplexity, as we saw in the previous lecture, the Perplexity tool, it's somehow similar like the Perplexity one when it comes to discover, search, and more. ChatGPT, discovery, and more. ChatGPT, Perplexity, and Copilot, these are some of the most it feels more similar tools. There's a bit difference when it comes to image generation, text generation, but it's somehow common in between. So these are all the libraries where when you will sign up, you can see your images, pages, reports, and podcast. When you will come over here, you can start a simple chat with this tool. So let's create an image. I want an image, so let's ask me a question about the subject, setting, and style that I want. So what should I focus? Main image on a person, animal. So right now I need a cute image of a cute little cat. So let's go for a cat image and let's see how this tool actually works when it comes to generating your image. So it's taking a bit of a time. So now my image is ready and see how this image actually looks like. So the cute image of that is now ready. So this image looks so real. It does not feel like an AI generated image. The the prompt that I put in right now, that I need a cute little image of a cat, and this is how cute the cat actually looks like. The more deeper your prompt, the better it is for the AI to generate your response. So if I add over here cute little cat drinking coffee, relaxing, it will create a image of that. If I write over here cute little cat with a cute little doll enjoying coffee together, this tool will generate it the way I want it. So let's come to start a new chat. When it comes to image, it did really well. So let's go for simplify a topic. So I will add my article over here and I will just put in this article. Now this Copilot or this tool is going to simplify the entire article for me so that I can even understand it in a much more better way. So what this really means in simple term, we are always busy within doing nothing is bad, but stillness is powerful. Based on all the article, the entire article that I pasted over here, it generated the entire thing in a more simpler format so that it is easier for me to understand. This was based on the article, but if you want to paste a PDF, a document, or even a YouTube video, you can add your YouTube video, you can simplify it, and you will get your response based on what you want. How simple this tool is. If you want to improve your writing, I will paste that same article and I will hit enter, and now it will improve this writing and it will write the thing in a much more better way. So more professional or polished. Tighten the language for clarity and flow. Be more conversational, making it sound like heartfelt chat with a friend. More persuasive, more poet, all little shorter and punchier. So here's a few direction we could take. So it's given me I need it more conversational. So I write it over here and I'll enter it, and that was the same article but written in a much more better format, right? The storytelling format, in a format it feels like I am talking to a friend. That was the same article, but this is how you can use this tool if you have written something by your own, or even you have used some other AI tools to write your you have written an article using the other tool, and if you want to make this article even better, more storytelling for in a more storytelling format, more deeper format, you can simply use this tool to make it a much better written format, and this tool works really amazing. So let's come over to the new chat and let's see design a logo for me. So what is the purpose of the logo? The subject, the name, the style, and everything this tool needs. So the name of the logo will be AI Boomer Simple Looking and Futuristic Style. So let's click enter, and now let's wait for a few more moments for Copilot to generate me a AI logo or a logo for me. So the more detailed prompt that you will put in, the better the answer you will get. This was the most simplest prompt that I put in, but if I add more detail when it comes to color, style, design, thought, even I can give you the even I can give some reference to any other logo, and this tool will help me create the one. So this is AI boomer, but still it's not the way that I wanted to look like, because there was no deeper prompt for it. The way the color, the text, the font that I want, what I want in that logo. But if you will put a deeper thing or a deeper prompt to it, it will generate a proper logo the way you wanted it to be. So you don't need to go anywhere to create your business logo or your personal logo. This tool will do the job for you. So the better the prompt, the better the response. My prompt was an very average or a below average prompt. That's why this is the type of result that I got. But the only thing I want to say is give a detailed or a deeper prompt to this, so that you will get a best or a great result. So let's come to write a joke for me. So what's the topic you want to? I need jokes on AI. Let's create a joke on AI. You can share these things with your friends and family, and they will enjoy it. Who is the audience? 25 to 30. Let's over here write the age. So why did the AI break up with the human partner? Because it needs space in the cloud. You can even generate me more, and it will give you more jokes that you want. So I asked my AI to write. So my AI assistant started hosting me. Turn out it was just stuck in a software update. So I told AI I was feeling down. It sent me 12 TEDx thought, 3 meditation app, and a playlist thought. Existential crisis banner. AI tried to take over my job. So there are so many jokes over here. You can improve your jokes if you want. If you want more funny jokes, you can write and you can get the response. If you click on the lab over here down, we did the chat part. We saw how the chat works. We even saw how the discover thing works. But if you will click on the lab over here, you will see throw pilot audio expression, portrait, voice chat. Just got fun with portrait. You then do throw pilot 3D, turn images into 3D models. You can do a vibrant way to talk to throw pilot actions, and there's a lot of stuff that you can do over here in the throw pilot. Let's go for a throw pilot 3D. Try now. So you can turn any image into a 3D format image. So let's upload the image from my file. So I need to continue with my account. So for now I am not going to continue, but this is how the main thing will look like after you will upload the image. This is how your character or the image will look like. The final look of your image will be this 3D format, like all of these, whether it's art and design, whether it's any character, whether it's any scene, you will get these things. You will get your image in a 3D formatted image, and you will really enjoy this tool when you will get deeper into this tool and more. So this was all from Microsoft Copilot, and I hope you enjoyed this lecture. And the only thing I want you to do is just go play around with this tool, chat with this tool, create image, create your logo, just improve your writing skills, create your draft, do a 3D modeling part, and just play around and just enjoy this tool. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next one. So now it's time for our tool number 17, and that is one of my most favorite, ChatGPT. Do you know what? We use ChatGPT for a very basic purpose. That means we generate emails, blog writing. It sometimes becomes our Instagram guide, our LinkedIn guide. It generates article, topic ideas, script, titles, hashtag, music, and more of that stuff. But do you know one thing that will blow up your mind, and that is this tool can even help you generate hyper realistic 3D ads. When you head on to Pinterest, you will find these all kinds of ads that are really very famous in nowadays, even on the internet. When you will scroll on the Instagram, Facebook, you will find all of these types of 3D ads, especially this one or this one. Or if you head down more, you will find these ads, like all of these things. But do you know that these ads are created within a few minutes? You can create these ads in just few minutes without even using high quality or a paid tool like Photoshop or some other tools. You can create all of these ads using just one single tool, and that is ChatGPT. Now it's quite amazing, right? You can create all of these ads and just using one tool and no paid tool. This is a free tool. You can use the chat gpt free version even, and you can create these hyper realistic ads. So how can we actually create ads like these ones, like the ones you can see on the screen? If you will come down over here, like these all ads are basically created with the help of AI. So now let's get started and see how this is made. So first I will head on to ChatGPT and I will write, hi GPT, I want to create a hyper realistic 3D hyper realistic 3D ad create a hyper realistic 3D ad image for a product shown in the image shown in the image. So I will upload a image or a photo of a product that I want to create an ad on. So I will create a hyper realistic 3D ad on this product, a chocolate based product, a Tit Tat product. So let's create an ad based on this hyper realistic shown. I made a spell. So this is our final image and this looks so stunning and so real. Let's not this one, the second one. So this was our final result and this is so stunning and so real. So we didn't use any paid tool or any paid tool or really high and complicated softwares, but just using AI, just using the correct prompt, the correct image, the correct styling, and we got our final product. This is what I wanted it to be. This was the product image that I uploaded to show GPT what I actually want, and image. So it's simply based on what prompt that you put, but my prompt was still very detailed. If you are really weak in prompt, you can just go to ChatGPT as I did, upload the kind of image you want to create your ad on, and it will create a very close prompt, very close to prompt. As you can see over here, this image is very close to the image that I uploaded right now to generate the exact prompt. So this is how this tool actually works. We only use this tool for the generation for email writing, for blog writing or article writing or hashtag generator, but this tool also works very well when it comes to image generation. This tool has shown that if it comes to image, text, prompt, or anything, any generation, whether it's code, whether it's image generation, whether it's an essay generation, whether it's writing the entire email, this tool is the best tool that you will get. I use GPT every single day, and this tool every single day I learn something new from this tool. So if you are someone who is in the field of design, or if you want to create an hyper realistic 3D ad for your own product or for your own services, you can do the same thing. So after watching this video, the only thing that I want you to do is just head over to ChatGPT and do the exact thing that I did. Not exact means similar, but if you have a product, you then simply use that product or just play around with this and you will really enjoy it. And now it's time for our tool number 18, and that is Hedra.com. So this is how Hedra.com website actually looks like. This is the most extraordinary productive platform to create your content. If you will head down over here, you can create images, videos and audios. Nowadays, a few months ago or even today, you have seen all these baby podcast characters that were really very famous on the internet, whether it's Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. These types of podcasts were blowing up like magic on the internet, especially on Instagram. It's getting millions of views. But do you know how these baby podcasts were actually made? These were basically made from this tool, Hedra.com. So what I will do right now is I will show you the step-by-step process how you can create your baby podcast for yourself that will blow up your mind, and even you will love this tool. You will love this tool so much that every day you want to upload something related to creating your own baby podcast or own baby video, and you will upload that on the internet. You will stop recording or stop creating content of yourself. You will just love this baby cute little babies of yourself, cute little version of yourself so much that you will forget everything related to content creation or going viral or stuff like that. So let's head on to hydra.com, and first thing that I will do is I will log in with my email account. If you are someone new to this platform, what I want you to do is just go ahead, log in or sign up with your email account or your Gmail account, and we will get into it within a few moments. So this is how the Hydra actually looks like when you will jump in on this platform. So you will find over video, images, audio, real-time avatar, library and more. I have created only three videos, but these videos were just amazing. So
It was
if
the
I
best
play over
advice I've
here, you
ever
can
got in
see the
life.
baby
He said,
podcast
open
9
every door
seconds.
that you
On the
possibly
free
can. The
version,
doors that close.
you can create only up to 10 seconds of video and you get few tokens to create all of these things. So let's get started with creating our first baby podcast video. So let's jump in, let's get into videos, and what I have to do right now is add character, add speech. So I will create it for Instagram. I will upload an image, or what I need to do first is I have to go to ChatGPT, go to new chat, and I will upload the image, or let's first state, because I think so I will not able to upload my image just because I am not using the ChatGPT paid version. So what I will do to create that exact baby podcast is I will head on to Canva. I will choose an image of a baby so that I should get to I thought even it would be really easier for me to explain you. If you are someone using ChatGPT, the best thing that you can do, head over to ChatGPT, or the best thing I should do to show you is I should simply go to Throw Pilot so that it will also work for me. So let's get into Throw Pilot, because I want to first turn that image into a baby image, then from baby image I will turn that into a podcast. So what I will do right now, I will upload an image over here. So let me first sign in and then I'll show you how to do that. So first what I will do is first I will upload the image that I want to convert it into a baby image. So you can simply use ChatGPT, or because my ChatGPT is not taking the image anymore, it's just I'm using the free version, so there is a limit to upload or generate an image. So I should just jump into Throw Pilot and I will do the same thing over here. So I will just upload one image right now, this image of a woman. Turn this image into a baby podcast image. Hit enter, and now let's wait for a few more seconds for Throw Pilot to convert this into a baby image, and we will see what would be our final result. So over here you can see this is the final look of my image turning into a baby podcast image, and this image looks so cute that I cannot even explain or describe. This was the image that I uploaded over here that you can see, and this is the final result, and this result is really very cute. So what I will do is I will download now this image. I will head on to Hydra. I will add the image, or I will upload the image over here based on what I downloaded. Now I need a speech, so I will create it over here. So I need an audio of a woman. So start typing something, it's up to 10 seconds. So I will head on to Throw Pilot, save me a 10-second short script on any topic, or do something. No, on any topic would be the best thing. Let's see what I did. I need just 10 seconds. Welcome to Tiny Wonder, where in just seconds we uncover the magic of everyday life. Today wonder. So let's copy this. This is quite good. So I will copy this from here. I will head on to Hedra. I will paste it, and I will show you the final thing at the end of the video. So now I will again go to Pilot. Now I want you to generate a prompt where the baby podcast image and the script that you generated right now combines into a video of a baby podcast. I need expressions on that video of my baby, and even the movement of my baby. So let's get into it and let's see what I did. So I create a 10 seconds of baby podcast. The baby is this hair with a band, rosy cheek. So let's copy the entire thing. We will not read the entire thing. It's perfect. So let's paste it over here, and it will take 97 tokens. So out of so much, it will take 97. So free plan currently disabled due to demand. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I couldn't even. I'm sorry that I'm unable to show you how this thing actually works because of the free plan. But don't worry, I have this exact same video as I generated 2 or 3 videos earlier, and I will show you how that video actually worked. This was the exact same process that I applied to generate that. At the end of this video over here, I will show you right here this video. In fact, this
Be with
video,
people
in fact,
who
this
add
was the
value
exact
to your
thing
life.
that I did.
Don't
The
just hang
prompt,
out
the
with people who
image,
take value.
and even this one was a baby image, podcast image of Jay Shetty. I've generated this for
It was the
just
best
for
advice
fun.
I've ever got in life.
I
He
uploaded
said,
the image
open
of Jay
every door
Shetty,
that you
the
possibly
small
can. The
strip
doors that
from
close,
his
let them
reel,
close,
or
and
a
just keep
small
walking through
audio
the ones
from
that
his
remain
reel,
open.
and the image. I uploaded it, and I
It was the
created
best
this
advice I've ever
into
got in
a
life. He said,
baby
open every
podcast.
door that you
So
possibly can.
this was the
The doors
exact
that
same
close, let
process
them
that
close.
I applied. I will show you how at the end of this video how these things are working, but you can also do that same for yourself if you want to create this video. So this was the exact same process. I hope you enjoyed this video, and at the end, please don't forget to watch that my previous generated video. You would really love it. And just head on to this platform, play around with this platform. If this thing didn't work, just play around with the images. Sometimes it's happened, you can generate even images, or just go to the home page, scroll down, see what's there, what's different, what's new, and just play around with this tool, and you will really enjoy this tool. I hope you love it, and I will see you in the next lecture. So now it's time for our tool number 19, and that is Lumen 5. So this is how the Lumen 5 website actually looks like. This website is a really cool website where you can create your AI video with just uploading your document, text or link. You don't need a long script or a detailed script. Even if you have a document, you can create your videos. You can create multiple scripts at the same time. So you can even cut your longer videos into a short and shareable script. You can chat to your videos if you want to chat. You can make vertical videos. You can turn your horizontal videos into vertical videos. You can even upload your own talking video or your own voiceover. So from here, what we are going to do is we are going to create our new video. So let's click on create our video and let's choose a template. So let's go with this template and use this template. Click on use this. Now they are asking me for choose how to get started. Whether I want AI voiceover, that means convert a blog post, document or idea to an AI voiceover video. Whether I want text on media, that means convert a blog post, document or ideas to video, or I want an AI avatar. So let's go for an AI avatar option. So this is a premium feature. So I don't know if I am able to use it, but still let's see. Let's upload one image and a script over here. And once the image is uploaded or it's there in the system, we will go on and continue. So let's create compose script. Our next step is click on compose script. Now this website is analyzing the content to compose my script. So this will take a few moments and it will be done. So now the script, the body, the title, everything is ready. Now we will click on continue. And over here you can see your AI avatar will be animated once your video is published. So here you can see we all filled all the videos over here, all the audio part is here. If you want to delete something from here, you can simply delete it. So this is Alex. You can change your AI avatar if you want. So if I want, let's keep Alex and let's hit generate video. So on a free plan you can publish 2 minutes video on a free plan. If you want more, you can simply upgrade. So I am just showing you how this thing actually works, and this works like magic. This is my AI avatar, this is my entire script, and within a few moments, within a few seconds, with the magic of AI, with the magic of this tool, my entire video of 2 minutes would be created. So over here I got the video. So let's see what's over here. So now you can see the entire video is created. So no one can feel like that this is an AI avatar. This feels so raw and so real. It feels
if this sounds familiar, you're not alone.
It's talking on the screen and explaining or talking about this video.
Motivation is powerful, but it's also temporary.
And see how
it's a
this
feeling, not a long-term strategy.
Like. Over here you can see at the back, you can see the watermark. This is just because of, I think so this is the preview only. You cannot publish it from here, but this, even if you are using this tool or you bought the subscription or you upgraded to the paid version, this tool works like magic. If you want to add more, you can simply add it from here. So let's play this.
Most importantly, connect your goals to a deeper reason that matters to you.
The caption, and still this looks so real. This looks like a real human talking on camera. So this is one of the best tools when it comes to creating
Most
videos,
importantly, connect your goals to a deeper reason that matters to you.
And this is what the final product or the final look of the video. So this is at the back over here. You can see all the watermark, and this is, I think so, just because this was a paid one, this comes under the paid one, but still I show you how this thing works. If you want to add more from library, if you want to add more images, or if you want to add more if you want to upload your own script, or if you want to upload your own media, you can simply do this and edit your video by yourself if you want it. But if you come back to Lumen 5 again, you will find more things. This for the video part. You can even create multiple script. You can turn your your horizontal video into a vertical video. So let's come over here, create a multiple script or a multiple clips and see how this thing works. So if you want to create a multiple clip, you need to first upload your own long form video, and then it will turn those video into a short form, as I showed you for the opus clip. These tools are somehow similar, but every tool has a different features and different way of creating this. If you have loved this video, the only thing I want you to do is just scroll around, play with this tool and see what works for you or what don't work for you, and just add new elements, put in the script or upload your script, upload your image, upload your voiceover if you want, and create a completely AI avatar video for yourself, and you will really enjoy this tool. So this was all from this lecture from Lumen 5, and I will see you in the next one. So now it's time for our tool number 20, and that is Canva AI. So this is how the Canva homepage actually looks like. So when it comes to AI, Canva has upgraded a lot when it comes to AI features or AI tools. So on the left hand side, you can see different options on Canva. This is the homepage, this is the project, templates, brand, and over here you can see Canva AI. So when you will click on Canva AI, you will get a lot of things, whether it's image, whether it's protein, whether it's video, and videos are especially for those who are using the pro features. But if you are in the free version, you cannot use it. This is the right feature, this is the design feature, and more of that stuff. So let's go ahead with with each and every AI tools, and let's see how this tool actually works like and how the Canva tool works like, Canva AI works like. So let's go for image, and it's written over here, describe the image in your mind, and I will bring it to life. So let's see, let's go to ChatGPT, let's go to our 3D image prompt. And in the previous lecture we have generated this one, the chocolate one. So I am going to generate or copy the entire thing from the previous prompt, and I will head on to Canva and I will paste it, and we will wait for a moment and we will see if this tool really comes closer to what I actually wanted. So this tool actually worked very well when it comes to image generation. That was the exact prompt that I gave, but the result is really phenomenal. It actually looks very similar and very close to what I wanted GPT in fact to generate. GPT generated the perfect one, but this was also very close to those images. So the image part works really well. So over here you can see the features, the linings, the design, the light, the background, everything is so close to the image that ChatGPT generated for me when I was working with that tool. So over here you can see this tool also, this image also, this was also very close and very realistic looking. So let's head over back. If you want to edit this image, then simply head on edit and you can start your editing. So let's click on edit and see what comes over here. So when you will click on edit, if you want to remove the background, you want to erase something, you can simply erase over here. You can erase something from here if you want to erase anything. So pixel erase. So if I want to erase this part from there, now I'll hit done. Now it's analyzing and it will erase all the things from here. If you add something if you want to add something over here instead of this, you can add anything. So let's come back to our tool and let's come to Canva AI and see what's next. So over here you can see an interactive menu for my restaurant. This is the code related part. So create a modern build your own order interactive menu without image. Start with it. So I will first, so this is what the Canva code actually does. So ask me anything, generating the code. So let's create something. So it's generating the entire code. So over here I will write I want to create a website for a beauty or for a chocolate company, naming ETR, and I want you to generate the entire code for this website, and I will hit enter. And now let's see what comes over here. First it will write the entire code, and then it will create me a brand new website or an app what I wanted it to create. So I have written over here a simple prompt that I want to create a website for a chocolate company named ETR, and I want you to generate the entire code for this website. So it's writing the all, whether it's product, whether it's features or not features, whether it's a type of chocolate that company has, whether it's about the company page, the companies, or who are those who are running the company. So all the details, the basic details of the website. So it's stored in right now. This is how the Canva AI code actually works. Canva AI is also one of the most amazing tools when it comes to coding, image generation or video. This tool's works like magic. Over here you can see on the screen live, it's writing all the code. I am not doing anything right now. I just put in the prompt what's come into my mind, and now it's creating that into a code. So design, features, full website section, so everything is now done. Over here you can see the home page, the about section, the product, the quality, the contact, premium chocolate excellence ETR. So discover more chocolates, so our stories, our chocolate selection, milk, white, artisan, dark. If you thumb down, gift selection, seasonal special, why choose this company, all the details are here. If you want to send some messages, you can simply send it, email us, call us. If I want to make some changes, I can just write it over here, that change the color or change the font style or change the about section page or change the product description or the contact details or add this or that. I can give all the details and my entire website is created within a few seconds. You can simply publish your website directly from here. So this is how this tool actually works. So let's go for the next one and see what's there. So you can even build your own theme, create your own theme with this tool. So over here it's given create an interactive 3D space exploration theme. So I will use the default prompt that's already there, and let's see how this tool works when it comes to creating a theme. So let's wait for a moment. It's working on the back end, and let's see how this one works. So it's writing the entire code as it did for the previous one, for the previous website generation. and this is now it's creating a theme for me over here, as you can see, as based on the prompt, a 3D exploration theme. So now it's building the entire theme for me, so I'm not putting in any prompt or any, I just use the default prompt given by the Canva. You can use your own prompt, you can use your own idea of your theme, and over here you can see the entire code has been written, the 299 or 300 something lines have been written, and I did nothing over here. I didn't even have my hands on keyboard or something. I didn't know how to write a single code, but all the work is been done over here with the help of AI. So this is how Canva AI actually works. This is a magical tool. You can create any app for yourself. This is a gaming tool, this is a gaming app that it's creating, but in fact you can create any app for your own self. And let's wait for a few more seconds and see what is our final game looks like, what's our final game actually looks like, and how it actually works. So this is the game. So let's get started over here. Let's see the solar system theme, hide orbit, reset view, pause. So I think so this is the basic theme, a very simple theme when it comes to, I didn't understand how this theme works, but still if you will see, this has been created within a few seconds. It took less than a minute to create me this entire theme. But if you want to create your entire theme for yourself, you can simply use this Canva AI feature and you can create a theme for yourself and you can directly publish it from here. This was, I think, so very simple part which I didn't even understood very well, but still this works very good. It works well, but still I then see what's working over here, the movement, the lighting, the movement, the background, and all the things. Let's click on play and let's see if over here you can see it's moving right over here. So this theme is actually working. So show orbit. So over here you can see it's just revolving around the sun. So this is how the theme works. And this was all from Canva AI part, just because there's even more. If you will come over here, you can find more coding part, the more things related to code. But I will come back right now. There was image, there was code, there was even image generation, code generation, video generation. You can even write a entire script for yourself. You can design a modern apartment for yourself. So anything you want to write, anything you want to design, you just need to use Canva AI and it's there to help you. If you want to create an invitation card with the help of AI, you can do that. If you want to create a logo, a document, if you want to create a mid-century modern apartment design for yourself, you can simply do that. You can create a blog post, a simple ad image. If you want to create a cartoon for children image, if you want to create cartoon sequence or anything related to children, you can simply do that from here. And there's more to it. After watching this video, the only thing I want you to do is just head on to Canva AI and use all these features and you will really enjoy the magic of Canva AI. So this was all from this lecture. I will see you in the next one. So this is our tool number 21 and the last and the final tool of this course, and that is remove.pg. So this is how the remove.pg website actually looks like. This is the best website when it comes to removing the image background, and this website actually removes your background 100% free. So it's not a paid tool. Even there's a pricing. When you will click on the pricing part, there's a pricing, but not as if you're using their more tools and more softwares, then there's a pricing, but this tool is the best tool when it comes to removing your image background. So first we are going to upload one image. So I will upload this image and I will show you how this tool actually works. So once the image is uploaded, this tool will automatically remove the background. Now if I want to add a background behind this, I then simply use the tool to add a background, more realistic background, so that this image looks real and raw. So let's go through some of these and see which one to go with first. So let's choose this one or this one, not the desert one. Let's choose this one. If you want to add a photo, a plain background, if you want, you can simply add these types of background. If you want a completely blank background for anything related to any image you want, which you need a completely black background, you can simply use this. When you come to photos, you can upload your own photo or your own background if you have. If not, then it's works right well. We will choose this one. If you want to add any effects, a blur effect and the background, you can simply use that. I can use add shadow, so it will add shadow to it. I will use the blur background, so it will blur the background completely for me. So now I can even use the adjust part, and these all things can be done on the Canva website. As I said earlier, this all thing when it comes to adjusting, lighting, cropping, expanding, Canva can do this easily, and it just takes few seconds to do that. When I click on design, you can add text on it, you can add elements on it, you can add different templates if you want. But over here, what you can see over here, everything is redirecting to Canva. That means Canva do all of these things. But this tool is the best tool when it comes to background remover, or if you want to remove any elements from your background, you can simply do that from here. If you don't want unwanted photos or unwanted things in your image, you can simply use this tool, and this tool automatically removes all the things that you don't want in that image. If you want to restore it, you can simply restore it and you will get that same thing back. So this is the one of the most amazing tool when it comes to background, removing background, adding different background, removing unnecessary elements to it. So after watching this video, the only thing I want you to do is head over to this tool, remove background from any image of yours, add a new background to it, and remove unnecessary elements if you don't want it. Use the magic brush option and erase the not needed elements in your image and use it, and you will be amazed how this tool works so seamlessly, so easily. Within a few seconds, you will get a new background for your image, and this is the best tool as of now when it comes to background, removing background and adding a new background. So this was all from this lecture. We have ended our lecture, and I hope that you enjoyed the entire course. You learned so many things when it comes to image generation, video generation, text, ad, and more of that stuff, building apps, building games, and more. I hope you enjoyed the entire course, and this was all from this course. This was the last part of it. This was the last lecture of this course, and I hope that you have learned a lot. You have applied so many things in the past few days, and you even came to know about new tools, new features. So uh, I can only say best of luck for your future, and give me an honest review based on what you feel about this course, how it was for you, how it's going for you. And I will see you in the next part, in the thank you page or in the thank you video. I will see you, but still You have completed it, you showed up, and you were consistent. So hats off to you. So this was all from this lecture. See you. Thank you so much. You have completed this course, and this is something to be genuinely proud of. You didn't just learn about these 21 AI tools, you have learned a new way to work smarter and be more productive in your life. I am so proud of how far you have come, and I cannot wait to see you create more amazing stuffs taking the help of AI. Have a great day, have a great learning, and I will see you in some other course.